How many fears do warriors fucking get? They're able to fear. Fucking lot. Fuck you.
Who's blood raged? What in the heck? Must be our rat around here. Thank you. If you are able to get a group for rent IDs, Jed Rend, whatever you want, I'll be there. Just make it. Only condition is you gotta make it. ICBA. And also, like I said, if you get Steve in, he's around. You get one or two more people at most. We can do Jet only. For sure. No need more than 5. Probably even 4 at this point. Because we don't have to go up to the dragons to pull Jed, is the point. The big dragon packs that we hate. Don't have to do those. And I have the key, so. Waiting for you to give the word. Also, Kyo, I didn't know that you're going to be on for all day because we didn't talk about it. But if you want to after this DM, I can definitely do a bunch of Vita strats too, real quick. 2 to 3 probably is a good timeline. Druid. Druida. There he goes. $23. Wait, are you online now, though? That's what I'm asking you. What, Andrea? You're not 23, Andrea? Oh, I see. Maybe, I don't know if you're going to be on after the GDKP too. Late. Like, midnight Eastern, maybe. We could always do a couple there too. Reinvigorated and motivated to play now. But I can actually do a little bit of damage. Tomorrow, 9 a.m. I see. Yeah, tomorrow's going to be a big day for WoW. It's going to be... I have a GDKP at noon and at 9 p.m. And I have the Eternal one with you as well at 3. So after that, if you're still on... Ooh, you're getting certified. It's cool. Kind of sad this druid gave up on Thorns. Thorns really good. Big damn. Mine keeping Thorns up. Big damn. Gotta make myself a swing timer. 2.9 is so long that I don't even know. Like I can't even guesstimate when I attack anymore.
Since there's fucking top of you all time.
AV is a shit show, and you shouldn't. I don't know why you're taking it so seriously. You've heard me. You've heard me and laughed at me for taking it even a bit seriously. You just can't take that place seriously. Just gotta go. Well, Andrea, when you're getting angry and cussing and whatnot, well, there you go. Who's taking it seriously? You are. Yeah. Who cares? Yeah, I hate it too. It's terrible.
They're not AFK. They got shamans. Yeah, they're having a good life.
All we can hope for is an AV weekend so we can get rank 12 easily this coming week. You say good luck as if I won't do it. Cool. Yep. Yep. Yo, you're about to move your Prot for Ferlina. Yeah, there's a few of them. What's up, Dre? It's been a minute and a half. Are you guys breaking it up on the other server or just you? Dre with an EY, Andrea. I'm talking on the stream.
Yeah, the guy that's the tank?
No.
Dre the tank?
Not the same person, no. You're talking about a Dre from Scarum that was a tank. This is DREY. He's another Dre. There's a couple of decent GDKPs on Fairlina, who is obviously the best one, but if you're just doing prop Ellie, it might be hard to get into those. I don't know if Max, if you have the 8 heroic raid in Dragon Soul, like 8 heroic experience, Max is probably still looking for a tank. Kronk has a really good one as well. I think they're called Cringe Fat Losers, I believe. It's another good one. Tired of Pagel. Oh. Damn. Probably shouldn't be reading this while doing deadmines. It's lethal. Who the hell pulled this pat? Yeah, so to name a few, that would be those. Obviously Chicken Bowl, Who, Zoo. All those are really, really hard to get into since it's usually just me and Ken. I have links. I could help you out here in a minute, yes. Give me just a minute. Funny. I'm gonna play Prot Paladin here in a bit and a GDKP, and I'm playing. Somehow got into this being a Prot Peli as well. I don't know how. It's probably not gonna last long. Yeah, you know, been doing the same old, playing all the tanks. Finally got some gear on a Paladin last week. It managed to go into a guild run and scoop a lot of gear. Like 120k-ish worth of gear probably on min bids only. See you soon, Kia. So I'm gonna play that tonight. Doing some Prot Warrior 2. Dabbling. Got the guild BDKs, a GDKP BDK. I don't know how we pulled it all. Like, how is that a druid? It couldn't have been the mage. This room always gets fucked up. I don't understand people. How do you stay still? Crossbolts will probably slow the mobs, you know? No, always gonna make this a messy room. He's This, I'm probably not laying here. I don't think. Yeah, he's got it. Excited for Mop? Me too. I've seen some nice old graphs showing that Prot Paladin is probably not useless. So it'd be nice to figure that out. Figure the two classes that nobody plays. Prot Warrior, Prot Peli. Everybody's going to be a Brewmaster BDK main. You forgot we ran the tank scene in Wrath? Yeah, surely. I remember when we first started playing Cataclysm, I went over exactly what went wrong for Prot Paladin, just from me playing so much of it in Wrath. They did really, really well from TBC to Wrath, and in Wrath to Cataclysm, they just completely nerfed you. That's crazy. Gnome Picnic. I got some RPers here. Yup, some cookie stuff went on. They messed up Warrior as well terribly. The Rage gen got completely nerfed. But hopefully in Mop it'll be different. They kind of made us like... well, I mean, if you could spam... So you can't Q heroic strikes, right? That really bothered me. It's a 3-second CD. Then you have Inner Rage. They decided that's a good ability to add to the game. But then you don't have Rage to do anything. They also rarely main tank. Yeah, CD for WoG was crazy. I mean, WoG has saved my life, even in Dragon Soul, quite a few times, to be very honest. It's just, like, how often do you actually get to cast it and it does something useful for you? It's just a 60k crit, pretty much. Unless you have Wings Up, maybe. If you remember, I still play Paladin on retail. A little less this season. Well, not at all this season yet, I should say. Procrastinating. Probably gonna end up skipping a season here. Just get some gear on it at the end. Prep for season 3. My Druid to Zoom. Might not be a good idea here. Because they keep pulling in it back somehow. Are we just doing a full clear? Is this what it says? So yeah, I'm kind of excited to see, because I honestly don't know and I don't want to know how Prot Pally and Prot Warrior, how BDK, like how all the tanks operate now, how they play in mob. I don't want to know. I kind of want to go on the beta and find out. That's what I did with Kata, and that was a lot of fun to figure things out without having to be told what to do. And then obviously you can watch other smarter people than you as well telling you what's going on, but the feels craft remains true. And Biss. This perma combat sucks. Sucks for a drinker. Still in combat. The 2 target flame strike goes hard. This Druid is doing his best. He keeps going cap form to help DPS. He's a bro from Dungeon Bros. Big. Oh. I got an offer to go play Horde. I will not be doing that. But that is interesting. I had to think for a moment. Why wouldn't I go there? I should probably go there, right? It's like friends plus get to have Wind Fury, but then very quickly I realized that's just not what I should be doing. We'll stay on point here. This Paladin is not going to hit 60 till after AQ, probably. Just going to ride the old rested on that.
over a war. It's going up now. It's fighting in the 3 mobs.
Yeah. That's a big mace for the druid. Oh, I didn't even take it. Oh, what the fuck? Did he just pull that from the top? Yes, he did. This is not going to end well. God damn it, dude. I mean, oh, these are all on the rogue too now. This is fun. I love this. Hmm. He's got to give thorns to the mage. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Not again, dude. Ah. Fucker. Mage. Come on, man. It can't be that hard not to go near that thing. Little, okay, well. I guess it is hard. He's gonna force me to bubble here in a second. Nice. Big threat. Yeah, what's up, Jay? How's it going, man? This is gonna be my second Pele. This is currently my first one on Classic, but if my guild goes hard, this actually will be my main. I will have a second Pele if they go hard. They changed Firelands 2-piece to what? Wait, what? What's this now? Tell me everything. What was it changed to? I gotta know because I just got rid of a bunch of my 2-piece on multiple tanks. Oh, it removes when you swap. Oh, no, it always did that on Horn. It always did. Battle Shout, though, doesn't affect Battle Shout. That's like the Warrior 2-piece for Fury. The Horn thing has always happened, though. This is Classic Anniversary, but don't worry. The question is still... I know, it's confusing, actually. Everything looks the same. Anyway, yeah, if the guild goes hard, this will be my main, and then I'll have another one. 2 TBC splits. We'll see. Maybe. Nah, man. The 2-piece horn definitely removes when you have to FTR swap. Yes. Yes, it did. It always did. You can go back. I promise you this, Jay. You can go back to my VODs and see that it does that. That's why I made a weak card to make sure to tell me that it's on, and I yell at people and not people in a chicken ball GDKP. I have a equipment manager set for that now. That triggers a procs of weak aura to tell you it's on. So I'll pre-pull, have it on for a long time and use it, and then I'll swap it out a few seconds before. I've been doing it. That's why I know it sucks. Like I know it's been that way because it sucks. He's not healing me, and he's telling people what to do. This Mr. Druid here. Yeah, and he's not healing me. Nice. Did I end up getting that? Oh, yeah, I did. Okay. Currently, the only 2-piece that's worth it for any tank, if you don't have tier 13, on a paladin, if you don't have a tier 13, you could use 2-piece, but it's just silly. On a warrior, you can get the Fury 2-piece and get the buff. On a BDK, it's the pre-pull set as a damage DK set. And as Druid, it doesn't matter. That's all the 4 of them. I play Firelance for Horn buff. No. I just leave it on until pull time if I need to. If I have, like, so say Old Traxian, you'll see me do it on Old Traxian, you'll see me do it on Morchalk. Not a lot of the other bosses have a lot of downtime, but if I have RP already, then you'll usually see me equip that real quick. On BDK, it's really easy to do it on those two, though. Hagara is really easy too as well. It's another one I do it on, I suppose. My druid is also not here, so yay. It's fine, I'll heal myself. Easy. That druid ran away. Where the fuck is he at? He actually left the dungeon. When you watch VOD from 4 days ago, Unholy Cow. No, Unholy Cow is a bad one. I'll just show you what I mean. But it's always been that way. If I try Shaylin, nah, man. I have to wait until beta comes out. If you had to decide between Shaylin and retail until MOP, if it were me, for you, I would say go Shaylin, right? Because you're obviously going to play MOP. So any information and, you know, getting acquainted with a class, with the weak war package, with everything, that's usually a good idea. The character I would have had that on is actually Death and Decal. I think that's the only one I really run the 2-piece for. I just don't care about the guild raids to try to min-max damage. I just go in like an animal, like an ape. But the GDKP, he usually has a lot of downtime because he talks. Hold on a second, I gotta update my stupid BattleNet. I fucking hate BattleNet, man, so much. Look at this shit. Update. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. Can't even play the game. You can keep the buff in flight from 2-piece when you pop a pre-pull. You just can't move back to non-2-piece. You have to keep the 2-piece on if you want the red rune buff, which is your RP every... I might have an attack here. Hold on. Okay. Process tree and task. Maybe it's telling me to get on retail. I don't know. Try again. All right, third time. Waiting. Beta might be buggier than P servers, but it will be as close to as live as possible. I just wanna hit the bed, dude. I don't even know. From the directory. Is there no go to directory thing here? I forget. Yeah. I'm just trying to see if I can do it from here. That might be an issue too. I'm trying it right now. Thinking. Processing. Oh, now I can play it. The cucking of players is unacceptable. They had another maintenance for Classic today as well. I don't know why Battle.net would shit its pants anyway. There's literally nothing going on. It's telling me update. All right, I'll press the button. What did they put in the code that inhibits me from doing that? Yeah, you could never do the pre-pull thing. You can always pull RP with the 2-piece on, but you cannot ever... maybe I just open the VOD, right? Might be an easier thing to do as well. Hold on a second. I might have that here somewhere. BDK, this one right here. Yeah, see right here. You see that I have the horn 2-piece equipped, and you can see the little rune buff. Chicken Ball takes a whole ass fucking hour to start a raid, so, you know, I'm just chilling. No problem. There's the pull timer. And to be extremely safe, I just take it off before, but I want to show you when I take it off, it'll instantly take the buff off. So right here, instantly gets rid of it. Again, right here, here's the buff. And here's the weak aura saying it's equipped. And I'm going to equip the other set. It'll go off. And then instantly the rune buff goes off. And I'll be able to horn again if I need to. I don't want to get caught with my pants down, so to speak. It's neither of these DKs though, I mean, it didn't even matter. All this for not get back on Classic, I guess. Uno momento, por favor. Yeah, I would just, if it were me, the reason what Beyblade said is basically what I would do. Just like I didn't do any Cataclysm server. The only Cataclysm server I did wasn't just for me. It was the guild had a guild event where we all play together just to get acquainted with it a little bit. And that's because we had a lot of big downtime on Wrath. There was nothing to do. Retail was also, I think it was season 4 Dragonfly, and nobody was really playing it except for 5 people. So we just made a raid and Chicken Ball led it on the PT or on the P server. We only got to do the normal raid, but the UIs were buggy, the weak auras were buggy, everything was just like a backport of the real UI element or, you know, the add-on. So I personally did not like that. That was not my cup of tea. I want to, if I have a UI, I want it to work for all the versions of the game and all the classes that I play and all be the same because I'm a boomer. I want to have it similar. I don't want to look at Mangle 5 years away from where I think it should be. I don't want some person who has no clue what the fuck they're doing. He just puts a pack together to put it somewhere and it doesn't even track what I want it to. That's why I would be playing, instead of Shaylon, if I would do Shaylon, it would just be stock UI, stagger add-on, go. Like that. But I don't need to do that because beta is going to be here soon enough, and then I'll just be hitting dummies every day, all day like Murphin, and making my weak core package and understanding my class. That is probably what I'm going to be doing. Yeah, Plater was another big one. I'm used to playing with LVUI Plater nameplates anyway, or not Plater, just LVUI nameplates. So it was okay. But yeah, it was completely scuffed in general and just not an enjoyable raid for me. Frame rates are also very weird, low, like surprisingly low. Ascendant Council and normal, I had 40 FPS. Kind of like the PTR, basically. Bro, not this guy again. How does he auto-invite me? I mean, I don't want to offend him, but I'll, geez, sorry, just got everybody. He's gonna message me. I don't want to offend him, but I mean, it's like, no, they did omega negative damage. I don't want to be in there for 40 minutes. I'd rather wait 20 minutes and then do a 20-minute run than spend 40 minutes inside a dungeon. Brain damage. The mouse bug too. Yeah, you just reminded me of that. It was on White Main, actually. I don't know if it's on Shaylon as well. Shaylon is, it's a peace server from up that has been going on. We played on White Main or whatever it was called for Cataclysm P server for a couple of weeks, and then we got severely bored and annoyed with it at the same time. So, but beta for me, beta was a lot of fun. We got to practice, got to do the new class, understand how things work. You have all day long every day, and you can transfer everything. Most importantly, everything, all the work you've done, you can transfer it to your main without any issues. I understand Murphin is also doing the same thing for Mop, but I am not trying to do that much. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Either way, I'd rather it work, for sure. I don't know if he has to also make some changes to bring it to the main, because normally if you have a backport version of Weakora's, it will actually tell you you can't do that. Yo, what's up? It's going pretty well. Waiting for my Prop Heli GDKP and leveling a classic Prop Heli somehow in the meantime. Oh, yeah. The dot teleport server. An actual P server. I don't think they got lazy. I think they just don't have the opportunity to. Sneak in our little GDKP here in a minute. Yeah. I think roster is already filled, so. Maybe though. Maybe we have a no-show. Oh yeah. If I was like, so if you see my weak auras across all three versions of the game, they're very similar, right? My retail weak auras are the same as these, basically. Same concept, different spell ID. And Bigwigs takes care of boss timers. That's another thing. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the bigwigs for Cataclysm P server were also not good for us, if I recall. I don't even think I have the recording. I might have the, probably don't. I think I deleted all that shit. But yeah, everything was scuffed in the raid itself. OBS recordings, I don't think I have it. Also, you are not allowed to mention the name Gunship in here anymore. That name is banned now. After I lost to it 10 times in a row on Wrath, you cannot two-man that thing, even on normal. Yeah, man. There's a lot of people coming over from Benediction and Whitemane, actually, to Fairlina. Pagel and Man Crick as well. Everybody's finally starting to converge. People who realize that those servers are dead ends. Oh, I mean, so yeah, they did make it crisp, but what about the tacky mob movement? What about that? And with dealing with boosters, they have made it almost incompatible for tanks. Like you can, if you encounter a boss and you're trying to do some wacky shit, or like even you walk on a wall and he bugs out for a moment, he will go on the wall and evade and heal himself at the same time, right? That also happens with mobs. Ah, yeah. Our GDKPs are also good sorts of entertainment. I watch clips of myself moving around with a 400 millisecond window, and I kind of would rather have that for mob movement. But then some mobs, including your own pet, are 400 to 1000 millisecond anyway, so weird shit. But yeah, it's definitely, it felt more crisp the day that it came out. But you know, like this can be quite annoying. Like the following me predictive tacky movement, rubber banding almost. Because he's always going to be able to attack me from the back if I strafe. And that didn't used to happen. Like it would take them a lot longer. And he can also bug them out this way too. It's funny, but you don't really get to see that unless you're really, like, either you're DPSing with a schizo tank or you are a tank. You really get to notice all these things. Hey, what's up? Maybe FBI. Nice. So if I were to make a weak horror package for Classic here, for Overanalyze, and for TBC as well, what I was saying earlier is I would go to retail. Most likely, retail is like my baseline version. I would go to that and then start working my way down to here. Retail or Kata, doesn't matter. Same shit. But when I try to do all of that with Cataclysm for Whitemane, it didn't let me. I can even show you. It's like a generic ass. What is it called? Geez. Kata Feral Druid, maybe? Let's see. Oh, yeah, there it is. First hit. Somebody, quote unquote, hooked me up with this one. I'm pretty sure this is the one I had. Can it work? Yeah, it could. But I mean, it's shit. Fuck this. Oh, thank you. I'll pass. Then you try to make your own and you just end up wasting hours because you're not going to bring that over to retail or to normal version, live version. Either way, I have a suspicion that No Khaled, the axe with agility that everybody said is enhancement bis. Some people were saying it's also good for paladins and warrior propelli. It looks like on logs it is doing much better than Soul Drinker. So might be going for that today and actually start doing damage on propelli. We'll see. I need a big 410 Bone Link fetish on all the tanks. And then I need that, and then we'll be good to go. Yeah, the one with the proc apparently is doing a lot of like blast damage. It has 3 different blasts. People were saying it's also it's not stacking with what do you call it? It's scaling with mastery. And it looks like it's about 5 to 7% of your overall on average with a 7% proc chance between all the blasts. And Soul Drinker right now is between 3 to 4 maybe. So we'll see. But yeah, that's basically going to start converting my paladin to a damage dealer as mobs start hitting us for less and less. Yeah, we will only have like 2 enhancement shamans that actually play the game too. And I'm pretty sure they're both on the same raid in a Chicken Ball Monday. But I want to give it a try because if it procs off of Judge dots, I don't know if it procs off dots, so I'll have to see. That could be really good. Maybe I get bored enough like I was in Wrath and just start ranking on all my tanks. Can't be that hard. The only hard one would be Feral. Feral, I'm just never going to have gear on that thing. Nor will I swipe God X. Will not do that. Did I just go in? I mean, this guy is still in... Oh. Stormwind. It's probably going to get fairly boring here at 10%, where no mob can actually kill you. Damn. 15 intellect, that's big. Yo, what's up, Maze? How's it going, man? Oh, yeah. It's gonna be just like ICC at 10%. We didn't, like, we could, and I probably did, off tank went Frost for a couple of them, Kenwood, but in general, we just didn't care, especially in GDKPs. Oh, you know, Maze. Prepping to play Prop Paladin by playing Prop Paladin. Not really. Just burning some time here. Got BRE yesterday, last night, so started playing the game again a little bit. Played with Andrea earlier, trying to get her a Ace of Beasts. Since Dark Moon's gonna come out soon. That'd be pretty cool if she could get it this time around. Probably not, though. That shit never drops. But BRE owns... I try to go arms with it, but I think Fury. It's actually more fun, two-hand Fury. Probably gonna help Kyo and a bunch of my friends get all their shit after Andrea gets her stuff as well. Or at the same time, I don't know. Should be pretty fun. Yeah. Waiting for this guy. You regret rolling Horde? Yeah, I was just saying I got offered by a friend to go play in his guild on Horde. That is doing okay. Just okay. And I was about to say yes, and then I stopped and thought about it. I was like, nah, I appreciate it, but nah, not this time. We're finally getting to, I mean, we're about to be at the point we get rank 14 and you're almost as strong as Horde. Just gotta get rid of fucking Mirage Song, get a ZG buff, you know, and then you're invincible. That's like the breaking point. Yeah. BRE rank 14 shit on trash. Quick swap on bosses to ED plus offhand or just both. Rank 14. No regrets. Fucking hate Alliance, but no regrets. If you would trade, I mean, I'll say it. It is more important to play with a community you like than the faction you like, even if you fucking hate Alliance as a warrior. Finding a community to play with is better, regardless of faction. I don't actually know who's a healer. Oh, this guy is a cat main. Horde will be better for TBC. That's why I'm worried. That's why I'm not making a second paladin yet. Also trying to convince Ken, you know, whispering in GM's ear to quit worrying about polls and just worry about his core. Poll is what got us on Alliance to begin with. And if those motherfuckers suddenly say Horde, I will be pissed. I'm not actually going to care that much, except for if Andrea doesn't play, that would be silly to go Horde. Alright. I don't know if I survive this. I might. Priest is here. Alright, we're chilling. TBC, we get faction change? If we do, I mean, I'll have the funds for it, you know, ready to go. Or they could do like Wrath, I think it was, right? They introduced, oh, you can do both factions on the same account, at least. Where are these people, man? He says, let's go. Where the fuck is he? Wrath. Alright. Yeah, if we get that, I'll be fine with it. I don't want to pay $60 to this stupid company, $60 extra dollars, but I might, you know? But full quitting the account, deleting everything you've done, and then going next is not my style. I don't actually care about achievements and shit, but come on. It's like, what if you try to get a Stylenes on your Alliance Paladin, right? You get a Stylenes, I don't know, hypothetically, you have a GDKP, you pay 5k gold for it or some stupid amount. Or just suck your loot consoles, and you know what I mean? And then you just gotta go Horde. Sorry. Never had a Stylenes on my Paladins. Well, I don't actually plan on going into BWL unless I have to main this. Be a chat and tank with badge? I had badge on my hunter. Male troll hunter. But not on my paladins. You just don't need it. All you do is holy damage. You did the entire realm plus faction change from Firemod to Gehenna's back mid. Yeah, I remember that. Well, I don't know about you personally, but I remember the EU's raving about it. It's like a big discussion. Never got badge. I had to pay 2,500 gold for it. It wasn't much, by the way. At the time, it was at the end of TBC, at the end of Classic. We were doing an AQ plus BWL GDKP, and I got it because people were saying it's good. It was good.
Yes.
Yeah. Maybe they should have just done like noobs and have both noobs international. Just have both factions. Noob ally, noob horde. Oh, this guy's a feral actually. Oops. Where the fuck are they? Oh my god. How do people pull the pats in the back, man? How do you end up being so far back that you pull that pat? How far back were you? He was already here when we killed the boss? Noobs and Nax was crazy. We actually used to watch those VODs. Be like, oh, wish we could do that with our guild. That was badass. Yeah, I remember that. It was, who was streaming that? Warrior was Kion, right? Pretty sure? Noobs Kion. It was just funny because we knew nothing about the Chinese community and then they just, boom. Killed it. Just killed it. There was a warrior as well with the word white in it, I think. I can't remember. All very blurry a few years ago. Oh, thanks for the shit-ass dog water. Thank you. I will not be using that, but thanks. That's gonna pull the boss. Yep. Oh, this is... Do I have lay? I don't have lay. I'm dead. Might need to bubble this. First and second. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, Noobs Horde, Noobs Alliance. Sure enough. Oh, forgot I have Sneed here. Noobs and Sunwell and Black Temple both. Those were also crazy streams. They had the Shaman POV like 5 times a week, just over and over and over again, speedrunning and owning every time. 1,000 snowballs per run. Just walking around snowballing. Definitely should have named them their guild Snowball after that tech. Five enhancements? Nah, it's not like 5 shamans. They definitely have a few. They had a few restore shamans, right? There's no way they have that many enhanced. Unless it was just for lusts. That many lusts, though? I don't think it's possible for dungeon. I don't remember that. Where the hell is this water? Okay. I mean, yep. Well, that's just their roster. I don't know. That doesn't show it per run, does it? Oh, you don't want to do that, Rogue. You don't want to do that. What's a draft clip?
For you?
Well, it would be cool, I think, to play tank in those. Arms Warrior would be hella fun too. I know people hate Arms Warrior, man, but no, I don't know. I had a lot of fun with two-hand slam. It was just poopy when you were kebab, but if you were okay with like, so say for example, my guild was okay with me not sundering. Well, actually, you know, I said if I am playing two-hand arms, which had the better weapon, I am not sundering, period. I ended up changing that for Sunwell. Then when kebab on bosses. But Apollyon was awesome. Even season 3 and 4 weapons were cool to do. You just do a lot of damage. But kebab was just absolutely crazy too. Yeah, I would demo the packs is what I would do. That was my job. Kind of like what one of the off tanks should do on this version. Kinda. Got a couple of good clips from there. A couple of good parses too as two-hand. You just can't compete as two-hand arms because by the time you're in Sunwell, there's always going to be the one guy, like the guy from Space Force, who goes Blood Frenzy Kebab with glaives. But he doesn't actually have Blood Frenzy. He's just Kebab with glaives. That's it. Remember that guy from Space Wars? He got rank 1 easy. He had another Blood Frenzy warrior be his bitch. And he just collected parses as glaive arms. Well, like the best tech there would be on Sod, right? I don't think there's too much to do. Onslaught, Noda, and Progress all had really good shit. It just all depends on the minimum requirements for trash, always. So if it's the same as 2019 or 2020 version, then you already know what they're going to have to do. You know exactly what packs they have to pull. You know what the fastest, most efficient run is. Nax is going to be different this time as well because they would have to figure out, okay, we're booning. We're starting with a boon at Spiderwing or whatever is this. You know what I mean? Take a whole ass hour, let the trash respawn, just like MC. But you start where you want to start because you don't need anything before that. Or you just pre-clear straight up because you don't need that many mobs. Then you clearly, I mean, it's just for efficiency. What does boon matter? Because the meta for efficient speedrunning all depends on Warcraft logs, my friend. If Warcraft logs says you don't need core hounds, then you boon up, you pre-clear trash, and you get yourself into the dog hallway, Magmadar, and you just don't pull the hounds. Like they're already cleared. They're pre-cleared. Don't need them. That makes for a more efficient run. You can pre-clear Lava Destroyer packs, like the killer packs. Because you don't need all of them. So you clear out the ones that you want out of your way, and then you go clear the easier ones, because there's a certain requirement yet that exists. There were no rules? No, there were. Just very little. I remember. Drex used to walk us through them. Make sure we pull just enough mobs. They had a stupid counter too. You know, the weak aura with the counter. But you're asking why would you boon, and I'm telling you why. Basically. Because you can pre-clear stuff that is not required on Warcraft logs, and that would be a more efficient route. Take some tech from Rathnax? I don't think so. It's a little different. They did use the Prot Warrior to tank it, if I recall. Phil West did tank that shit. Just use a bunch of rogues, walk through, and own. How about that? It's tricks every pack. I'm pretty sure they had a Phil Striker Fan of Knives as well at the time, right? It was still bugged. You can pre-clear without boon? You wouldn't do that. There's just no way you're risking people's 2 to 3 hours of collecting buffs. Raz into Gothic? I mean, they did do that, yeah. Use different characters. It just depends on how many you're allowed to have. Usually it's what, 28 that are allowed per, I guess it's not, it's like 40 or whatever. 45, I forget what they had, honestly. But something like that. That's why when Dragon Soul came out, and suddenly there is no restriction on the amount of characters, that was kind of crazy. Because you could just have all the people that you want swap to Arcane Mage on Spine and Madness, if you wanted to. Ah, jeez. Before you start the run, sure, but do you think people are going to commit 40 characters to a run? Trash. You did sneak in, rats. Yeah, I'm not saying you get locked, but people are not going to bring... Dude, they're not bringing world buff people there unless they really need to. There's no need. And it's going to be just like I said, you're going to... Depends on the rules, depends on what's happening and what exactly mobs you need. They might just start from a place you wouldn't expect them to, where they let the trash respawn and they're trapped. I don't remember the requirements, man. I was never a big speedrun guy. I like watching it. The one time we tried to speedrun it went fucking horribly. Because our leader is, anyway. I do not remember. You can go look, though. I don't know. Are we going to see another Iron Gooch doing the whole... going from Spider Wing through the sewer tunnels, making his way to Four Horse to pre-pull stuff behind the gate? Into Gothic?
Okay, for a beast deck. Dude, does he never do a GDKP? He knows healers don't buy gear.
Alright, Andrea. Jesus. Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody knows that if you want something, you're gonna have to pay to win it. Pretty sure. Pretty sure everybody knows.
Okay.
4K is less than Cloud Keepers, and he can keep that deck for the rest of the game, pretty much. So, yeah. Rat is in combat again.
Ain't gonna read two.
I already told you this. We talked about it extensively, actually. Same people. Yep. Can't wait for people to fish IDs all day, every day, just to increase their Warcraft logs speedrun number. Can't wait. Fully cynical. I don't get it. I will never get it. Going through that much trouble the first time, maybe, but why would we, I mean, just doing it for the second time. Sounds terrible. Yeah. You know what? We did have a lot of decent soft reses on Scarum by AQ time. By that phase. But those were never as good as the GDKPs, so I kind of want to see what they're going to be like now. Did he say he's considering a move to speedrun, or did he cynically say to somebody, if you want any more changes, you can go to speedrun.com? Which was it? Ah, priest, come on, man. Stop drinking. That guy shouldn't even be upset about bricked. They have auto detection anyway, right? It's not like they sifted through bricked log and they're like, oh yeah, they definitely fused that together. No, they detect that. You don't need to dig. I just think that efficient clears are always the best. And if the guild wants to speedrun, I'll do that too. But I'm not going to go out of my way to figure out what's going on. I think it's cool that you can get 40 people to do the same thing. That is cool. That's about it though. We are comfy and cozy in the Who sub 30 run where you can get your buffs for both dungeons and just have fun. That is also true. Oh, bad. Just in time. Guild a full Wyatt to Razor Gore. No, I didn't. You have a clip of that? I actually want to see how that went down. Maybe it's similar to my Dark Sim. Oh, how the fuck did we pull that? Okay. Both sides. Had donkey UI. I probably have about 3 Razor Gore clips, I think. 2 or 3. With dumb shit happening. Oh shit, we got the rod. That's the first one I've seen since I got boosted, I think. Outplayed.tv. Hell yeah. Alright. Let me check that. Let me put my character in Stormwind so I can get another buff. People full wiping to Razor Gore, though, that like, Jesus. Alright. So what the hell happened here? Oh, I see what you mean about the UI. I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. And these Europeans. Cool. Full world buffs, even with ZG. Just checking their buffs. What does that mean? Did he use Recklessness? The highlighted Wreck and Death Wish? I don't see either of them up there. I guess he didn't use them. Heal Sneer. Okay. Wait, what is happening? What is that? Wait, what? Oh my god, he did. Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Where's it says egg counter? Can you even see it? Where is any egg counter at all? Where he doesn't have boss timers or anything? Destroy egg 29 out of 30. Yeah, he just didn't destroy the last one, and nobody noticed that there's like a million ads. Holy shit. Like, why are these ads still coming? I guess it's fine. Yeah, I would be pissed. I would be pissed. I also wouldn't... I think I would be able to see it because I just run a WeCore for this. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, AO? Well, we're watching this again. Glorious. Doing Prot Pally, GDKP, and one more classic run, probably. Classic GDKP. Oh my fucking god. I would just be so pissed. I'll be so pissed. You know how this all started, though. You see how Sneer died. Nobody talks about that. So I'll be more pissed about the Sneer guy in Group 4, the DPS warrior. I'd be pissed at him dying because my off tank can get second threat. That's what I'll be pissed at. Where is this threat meter? Let's see. Who's the off tank? Can't even tell. I can't see under his shit. Oh my god. But yeah, Sneer as second threat. You're like, surely the tank is going to get aggro, so you don't move, and you just get Berry Hasted to death right here. Boom. 1, 2, dead. Berry Hasted. That is... I mean, it's fucked. This is kind of what happened to our guy as well. That's really dumb that they just... Like, see what I mean? Look at his eggs destroyed bar. Why don't you just... What is the difference between our UIs? Let's see. Absolutely can't see anything on this thing. Don't even know what's going on. Versus... I know exactly... I know Jen is flagged and I know there's 30 eggs destroyed. Yeah, Denny's foot job gets killed here. Yeah, he just instantly gets killed. Let's see. Let's see. Like right here. 1 hit. 2 hit. Dead. Parry hasted to death. I mean, what can you do? I don't know, man. Can you really, like, if you've done this, all of this before, can you really play? Do you think that you would be able to play with people that don't know what they're doing again? Like a leader or something. You're just chilling, right? You're a DPS warrior or whatever. But you've already done all this. You know all the ways to die. You've seen it all. And then it's happening to you. Like, today they had this soft res War Boys as a guild or whatever organization on our server here in Night Slayer, and they do soft res every week, and they had a really bad MC or BWO only today. Guy yelling the whole time, cussing, not paying attention to anything. Main tank, by the way. Who you wipe to? There's like a hunter who pulled the boss Ebon Rock plus a techie pack. Didn't feign. I don't know, though, because I didn't see the techie pack on your screen, Andrea. But anyway, he pulled that in Ebon Rock, and then he just wiped to it. Straight up. I can't do it. That's why I can't level more characters and do pugs. I just can't do it. And plus, I don't want to spend 500 gold just to raid. Let me pop a 25 gold mongoose and a firewater. That's 50 gold right there. Little giants, fortitude, some superior defense, you know. Get some buffs for another 10 to 15 gold. Warchief blessing. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that anymore. It's too much. Just can't do it. Need Agron to speak up and fix the thing game. Yeah. Like, why do we have a 4-hour maintenance today and none of it had to do with any benefits to the players? Not on a maintenance day. No explanation. I need to buy some mana pots. Oh, I was gonna show you the no-colored as well in a second. Yo, why are these 20 silver? What? How am I gonna tank? Alright. Guess we're done tanking then. Yeah, speaking of firewater, how much is it now? 20 gold. Sorry, 20 gold for 20 minutes, yeah? 20 gold for 20 minutes. And if you want to get Frostmaul Echo instead, what do you think is going to happen? 8.4 gold a pop. You need 3 of these for, what is it, a 15-minute buff? 15-minute AP? So, yeah, you have to go fight the fucking Mafia if you want some fireball. If you want some attack power buff, tiny little attack power buff on your screen. Yes. Yes. All it says is that maybe a bug that results in less honor, but it doesn't matter. Yeah.
Sure.
10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. Sorry. Half the time. So we have this guy who's a big Lotus farmer in a guild, and that's all he's talking about is even if they fixed Lotus, even if they made more Lotus abundantly available, it still wouldn't fix the rest of the economy that got completely messed up by the current meta of Indonesian, Congolesian, whatever farmers that are currently ruling the game. Go on. Oh, you're selling protection potions. Yeah. That's like 100 gold, yeah. Yeah, it's actually terrible. It's just why, you know what I mean? Andrea just now in the background, I didn't show it. Andrea just got done selling like a stack of greater fire protection potions. She made 100, well, 99 gold off of it. 99 gold off of like a stack or 7 pots or whatever. Fire pots, by the way. Every single raider has to have at least one. 5 pots, okay. A stack for 100 gold. But you can't find any elemental fire because it's like a low drop chance off of a few mobs. That's nah. I mean, if you wanted to do it, you should have already done it, right? Redemption, turn undead, blessing of protection rank 2. I don't know what the difference is. 6 seconds, 8 seconds, cool. Hodge rank 2, that's big. 4 seconds done now. Maybe alchemy is a tank. Yeah, people have, I mean, so transmuting is really good. And if you were smart and flipped markets and did all that, and it's also bullshit, man, because who wants to do that, right? It's like another aspect of the game. You have to play the auction house really well to make gold. But now arcane crystals they also cost you a leg, an arm and a leg, actually. That's a good name, Andrea. Slim shot for a hunter. Yeah, I used to do AH stuff a lot on classic, the original classic, but the flame has faded. So now I just ride whatever decisions I make. So yeah, 73 gold, 99. This, with less abundance before Dire Maul East, this was 25 gold a pop for a long time. What's it called? Arcane Crystal, Arcanite Bar. Yeah. If you want to make a Thunder Fury, by the way, how much gold would that be? 100 bars plus 10 Elementium, 1800 gold per Elementium, and then 90.99 per Arcanite. And you needed 100 of those, so. Hold on, I might do one dungeon with Kyo. Kyo, are you back? You never said you're back. Alright. Looks like Kyo's gonna leave. I mean, I guess I could do another Dead Mines. Or should I? Alright. I know what to do. We'll log on main game. I do need to do one thing real quick. I found that I didn't upgrade my I didn't ever get a crystallized firestone on decal. I never upgraded my real relic. So I do need to do an unfortunate heroic here. I got super lucky this morning. I got into one run, and it had 2 LE shamans in it that were both doing like 60k DPS. That was cool. And then I queue again, and then it's Dead Mines. And we wipe to I get in halfway through the dungeon and we wipe on Helix, and then I leave and cry. Got to do more of these though. There's AQ40 GDKP. I mean, yeah, Maze. This was us in 2019, man, or well, it's like 2020. This was us. Every day, all day, give me more. I want more. Used to level up characters there just to have more GDKP tunes. 25k GOA. That's pretty good, I guess. Our GOAs used to go for minimum 15k a pop. Every single one of them. On Classic. You can give me a few if you have the mats, but I'm not trying to get it. It's only for under strat. It's the only one. Keo gave me a few and I had to use it with his priest yesterday. Like I said, if you give it, I'll use it. GOA was min bid. Ah, yeah. Oh my god, man. Why? Why? Didn't I just say oh my... Instantly the guy leaves. Fuck me. When is the gem update? The reset. It's Dead Mines, Andrea. On Cataclysm, yes. Fuck me, man. Yeah. It's actually... It's not even the... I mean... You can do this in 20 minutes. It's just like... Everybody sucks. And then the person who knows it's this bad dungeon just leaves. But like, you're just stuck with everybody else that sucks. No offense. It's truth. Yeah, it's not... I'm not trying to be offensive. Yes, that's exactly it. I'm saying it how it is. I don't give a shit if I'm offensive. When I say no offense, that's what I mean. Anyway. Might die here. Will. No will. Bro, why is none of them using the fucking cannon? I'm just out of here. I'm out of here. I will not be doing this. Fucking dog shit dungeon with dog shit players. Cause you went around that corner, yeah. That's a good comms, Andrea. I went around a corner, yeah. No. Let me look down real quick at 30k fucking DPS rogue. Metamorphosis fucking demon slaying, demonology, and a fire mage. All doing sub 30k DPS. Like, get me out. Why? Why? Why is this still in a dungeon pool? You see what I mean? Like, the things they could have changed that don't affect everybody in a bad way. They actually affect everybody in a good way. A positive change for the whole population. Get rid of this bad dungeon. Not only is nobody doing DPS, they're also not using the cannon, so I can at least do it. Nah. First time in here. First time. Fuck you, and you, and you. All 3 of you. 4 of you. Goddamn. Why? Alright. I'm done. I'm gonna do my backs then. All good. Got a list of tasks to do. This was on a list, but no. Fuck them. Got a couple of bags to figure out. Oh yeah, nah. 30 minutes deserter is really cool. Yeah, when you're trying to farm shit, and then there's like two dungeons in a pool where you know for a fact you're not gonna do them. It's really good to just put a 30-minute jail on that shit. Idiots. Full offense for Blizzard. Fuck them. 3.8k gold. That's not too bad. I have 9 gems. I don't actually know if I want to do this, or do I just want to make them all into strength gems? Oh yeah, you can get kicked and it's the same thing. It's a 30-minute jail. You can do nothing. Somebody wants to kick you because you might contend. Remember that one group? We had like a, I'm not going to say who it was in my group. We had a group that plotted against a 5th Vanquisher user, and it was not me that did it. It was on stream, and it said, all right, we're going to kick this guy because he might roll for our shit. And I don't even know if they don't even know if he needs it, and they just kick him. Like the guy just spent 25 minutes in Blackrock Caverns, and then we get to the last boss, and that's what happens. You get kicked. Timeless. Don't have timeless. What? Oh, I just don't have nice stones. Even better. Oh, yeah. GDKP host kicking up Frosty. Ah, jeez. Panda, you would do over 30k as a warlock. You would do over 30k as a warlock. You would. And that guy was like 385, by the way. Just saying. Why? You need to do your UI, Andrea. Well, don't lie to her then. You gotta finish your warrior UI so we can play your start attacks. That's what I'm saying. This morning, like the first dungeon I went to, I had 2 Ellie shamans. The guy was doing 68k DPS, the big guy, and then the smaller guy with half his gear was still doing, you know, respectable 45, 50k. With no gear. Yeah. We also, very, very luckily, we got SFK, which is my favorite. It's in and out. It's big, yeah, we pull everything. Yeah. I wish I had some Ellie Shaman friends who were noobs and needed it. Like, noobs in terms of gear and needed it. Alright, I have 2. I'm gonna get the bold cut in 3 days. Bold. Bro, if you want to go and you're Ellie Shaman, you're more than welcome to. Or whoever can own bump. Doesn't really matter to me as long as you're pumping damage. But you can't have 3 people like that do a Deadmines with you. You can't, man. This is why the second dungeon I went to today was another DM. And like I said, I walk in, it's not even the beginning of the dungeon. It's boss 2. And we just wipe to it. Healer doesn't heal. Not enough damage. You're dead. Congrats me. Shadow Spinel. When are the car? Oh, I mean, so yeah, we died, didn't we? I'll do some more next week, probably. I'm guessing. Hold on a second, I might have enough of these. One sec. I need some gems for tonight. Yeah, I did, I don't even remember when. I think I was home in the morning one of the days. Andrea was watching me, I forget when, but I did portion of SSC, Karazhan, and Rule, I think. Ellie Shaman with DS. Gary can solo for Ashes? I'm sure he can, yeah. An owner, right? Death in the Cow, probably. The spell is probably ready to go. Oh, yeah, I mean, hold on a second. Forgot the quest. The spec. You want Thunder Fury in your Monk? I'm gonna use this katana probably. Well, this katana right here. Which reminds me, I need to do my daily check. You're right. Sky Strider katana. This also might unironically be a transmog run where I'm gonna try to get Sky Strider katana. Sky Strider katana. Spec. Getting sidetracked. It's looking alright. Do you have no leather? Yeah, I just got, so I'll show you what I got on Commoner, I guess. Just started getting it. Last week we got a bunch, right? On stream. And like I said, this week I started doing it. But it was just like a early morning I was up for. Ah, damn. Big money. So I did, oh, sorry, it was Max Slayer that I did. I need to do Gruul still on this. I'll do Gruul probably with the helmet. But I'll show you what I got. Well, I guess like you could see it on in here as well. Kinda. Transmog, no. Transmog. So, I don't have the helmet. I need that from Gruul Slayer. I got this though. I got the shoulder. Don't need cape. Didn't get chest piece. No chest piece ever drops. I don't have bracers, but I don't need because I'm gonna have the big gloves. Haven't gotten the gloves yet though. Haven't gotten the belt. Don't need. Legs are acquired, so like basically what I need is a gloves, as you can tell. Gloves, chest, and I think I got the boots, didn't I? Oh, I got the small boots, the healer boots that don't actually look good. I need edge walkers as well. And we got the staff too, which I don't even know if I'll use it. Kind of like the halberds better. There's also like, there's a walking stick that was actually my main mog. It wasn't any of these. It was like a proper walking cane stick thing. I don't remember what it's called, but I'll probably end up looking it up. It wasn't this one. It wasn't like a long one, and it wasn't a gnarled one. It was like half this size basically, and it was dark. Well, not half the size, but dark. With white wrappings on it. Sounds about right. But yeah, I just cannot remember. Nah, it wasn't that one probably. It wasn't that one. It wasn't not. It was gnarled. I don't know how this is a staff. But we got Terrestrians, is it? Yeah, the OG tentacle staff, just in case. Yeah, so this character, I mean, I can go do Gruul right now, then finish the other characters' bags. Yeah. I gotta Kara every week. I gotta do it until I get Edgies, until I get the gloves. Gloves is our first boss, Edgies is Morose, and then I have to do Nightbane for Conniver. Chest of the Conniver, whatever it's called. And then the Brewmaster already has the katana, which is gonna look really good, but I want the other katana and I want the staff for this girl. I just have to remember it was in WAD that I got that staff, so I'll just have to look at the... I mean, I could probably do that, right? Go to Wowhead and just look at staves. Database. Where am I going? Rule. Autopilot. Database, staves. Weapons. Staves. I'm pretty sure it was an old one. But I don't know. Stranger's Shoulders are also pretty cool, yeah. You could also go for like the tier 5 Mog for Brogue. It's also pretty cool. I just like the dark stuff. And I don't know which monk do I roll? Which race is it? Is it Pandaren just Uber Bis now? Or can I roll Tauren, or what's the deal, you know? Could be a cool looking character. I don't even know if Tauren is possible to roll. All right, so one of the two staves that I was talking about, one of the two was this one, but I don't like how this one looks. I swear it was one with like, it basically looked like that, but white wrappings instead of like being 3. This was one of them. Might need to get that too. Only race that cannot be is Goblet and Worgen. That sounds good. Yeah, they were saying Panda is good. Maybe the Fufu buff is good. I don't know what else they get. That's better than HP. And they said that you don't get the 1% critical damage either, do you? Until later, a later expansion, Legion or something. But yeah, these Mogrunts are a big letdown. So much stuff can drop and they just don't. Even these Repscallion boots, I thought they would look better, but they're like the healer versions. They're tiny little foot wrappings. Orc and Panda are the best. Orc for Blood Fury and then Panda for food buff. Or what else does it get? Cauldron Stir might have been it, Andrea. It's a BOP quest item from... No, this is from Undercity. Bring renders spores to the guy. Might do that. Yeah, I gotta eventually figure out a name and race for the old brewmaster. Couple of the brewmasters, anyway. What's 58? CTS is always Bis. As rogue, you go swords or daggers. Daggers for Veil is the only time you ever go daggers. Brewmaster Cow? I don't know. I need a name. I don't have a name yet. I was thinking of the Mandarin name for cow. The Mandarin for cow as New. So I made a few characters with the play on words with that, but I don't have anything too witty yet. Gotta figure something out. Ah, of course. Yeah, I was gonna be really clever, and then I got a wall. Yeah, you gotta... So, 90% of the names that I try to reserve for myself, somebody already took them. So, yeah. You gotta be quick on that, AO. It's a little less difficult for you, maybe, if you're just gonna keep it simple. But anything with cow. I gotta log on another character because for some reason we're in Cataclysm, but you would have to be in a raid still. Half falling damage, food buff bonus, earn twice as much rested XP, 15 cooking skill, and a 4-second in cap. I mean, that's pretty cool. In cap could be pretty cool. Double food buff, just imagine, man. I'm already like, this commoner right here is an alchemist, and every time that, you know, they drop a cauldron and raid, that's like 4 hours buff for a cauldron on a flask. Insane. 2-minute CD, yeah, but I mean, it'd probably be good for something, right? Surely. And then Blood Fury, how much attack power is that nowadays in Moth? If you could check. Because that's all you get really, right? You get maybe pet damage, maybe a little less pet damage. I don't know if expertise is still a thing. 4.5k doesn't sound like much at level 90. Still something, I guess. Oh, how did that pull? Okay. Oh, not this again. I'm not ready for this. That actually went really well. Any loots? No. Unlucky. 1% expertise for fist weapons and axes. And damage dealt increased. So then, do we have any axes? I mean, I'm just gonna guess. I'm straight up gonna guess that it's gonna be better for orcs, better for warrior, and potentially paladin. I don't know what axes there are in a game or other weapons. If the cat or whatever is a pet, it should work, right? They probably don't classify it as pet. It's smarter than us.
Bags do you have now?
2 only bags. 2 on a hunter and 0 on a warrior. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Yeah, what's up, Steve? Yeah, getting some Bloodfang recolor for Brewmaster and main account Feral. Probably should have went cat for this cat spec, but whatever. Steve, you were missing out. We did some Ubers earlier with Keo and Andrea. Bunch of fun. We got, listen, Steve, it was a crazy fucking run, okay? We got Cloud Keepers and Flask recipe. We actually got both flasks. The Chromatic and the Titans. Yeah, Chiba's one, of course. Big 100. Congrats to him. The rich get richer. Imagine getting 2 Cloud Keepers in the same. Yeah. Any epic is good. I mean, I'm happy for him. At least it's one of our guys that got it right. Yeah. Some of the pugs were just... Really should have went cat for this one. 4.5 mil damage from him. I don't know how much that is in overall, in terms of like an overall for an encounter. Sounds pretty good though. Sounds better than 4,500 attack power. That's for sure. So if he's a pet, he does gain damage from that, but I doubt that he would. No. Oh, I actually can't kill him. No, don't die. No. Ah, jeez. Ah, I should not have killed him. I forgot. I forgot this is what happens. All right. Uh, yeah. It affects him since he's a pet. We would have to look. We got lucky. No, we got unlucky. Garbage. All right. That concludes our T-Mog ventures for this week. But does Brewmaster get him anyway, or no? Is it a Guardian if he gets it? I know Windwalkers have it as a pet. I'm gonna fix bags on these two tunes real quick. I might actually be able to go.
Like single target frostbolt. On now. Playing with 50.
Oh, it's a talent. Didn't even know that. Holy shit. Yeah, he's owning. Well, Orc is best then, by far. Has to be. How's the brief feeling? Really good, Steve. I tried to do it yesterday in an undead strat, and that didn't feel too good because I was arms. And then I went Fury, and you just have to keep the buff up. Like, you constantly have to constantly be pulling. Keep the buff up. And then you're just owning. Absolute owner. Orc racial has changed to only work for DK's Locks and Hunter. Okay, I mean, yeah. There you go. Now we're trying to look for a balance. So, Tromic, would you pick a Pandaren for the food buff, or would you pick for a Brewmaster? Or would you pick an Orc for a Blood Fury? That's the big question now. No clue. All right. I mean, either way, that's good info. Good to know. Slowly collecting all this information. I mean, think about it. In Wrath, from Wrath to Cataclysm, I must have race changed my DK like 3 times in Wrath to Cata. In both those expansions combined. And then I went through all of my DKs and made them trolls into orcs into troll a second time. And I just left it there for now. CBA. That's looking good. Nah. Windwalker is going to feel bad, probably, for most people. Unless they know exactly what they're doing in Owners. Alright, last characters. Can trolls be monks? I don't know. I don't know. That'd be crazy though. Is Snapchat is that even a thing though, or not? Yeah, what's up, Lion? Is because snapshotting was different for us in Wrath, right? It started the same way it works in Cataclysm, and then they changed it in Wrath, and then they changed it back. Well, it didn't change it, just progressed into it, I guess. I'm not sure. Does anybody even use these? Are these Earth and Armor potions? Have been here since tier 11. Frog. This character is probably never going to get played again, to be honest. Unfortunate. Gonna do another winter sun session here soon, Lion, maybe? Yeah, well, I'm gonna have one paladin, but I definitely don't think I'm gonna be able to play like 10 characters. I don't think that's how that works. Yeah, I remember AP, you'd snapshot it. AP played the armor. You know, I actually didn't do too bad as a BDK damage dealer. I was a tank too. I also didn't do a bunch of dumb shit, just a little bit. Let me check. It's actually interesting you bring it up with the AP thing. I remember I started really playing the BDK at the end of Ulduar, but then in TOGC, I played it every single week, and I was owning. At least that's what it felt like. And it was a hard strike build, of course, in TOGC. Let me check. It was on Holy Cow, right? Surely. Yeah. Wrath. TOGC. No, wait. TOGC. There you go. I can't remember everything I did, but there was some wacky shit that I used to do. I forget what it is because I don't actually know how to play this, right? So I started fresh. I had to figure out how to play the game. Oh look, Joe Bob Briggs. What do you know? Oh yeah, give Unholy Frenzy to the Feral too. Yep, there you go. How do you do damage? It's BDK. Give Unholy Frenzy to the correct target. Ah, yeah, I remember Necrosis too. We used to go BCB plus Necrosis for max damage. I thought. I don't see it here though. Why don't I see it here? I don't know. Jiraxis? No, just straight up no BCB, or I forget. Maybe I'm wrong. BDK was insane back before everything happened, yeah. Maybe I just didn't do it in this week. I don't know. Let me actually go look at one of the last, maybe, last Lich Kings. Pre-patch? I don't think I played pre-patch. Yeah, by the way, 0 game played at pre-patch. I did not play pre-patch raids. March 18. Chicken Ball GDKP. Yeah, that sounds about right. Me and Denarok. That was at the end, probably. Did I not go BCB, though? Yeah, I did. Okay, see, Necrosis and BCB. I guess it was, like, for Prague. I didn't go. What an owner spec. Terrible gets it. Yeah, DRW snapshotting was actually... I had, like, a whole bar for it. I might have some clips with my BDK that you can see it, but... Yeah, anyway. I enjoyed it. Snapshotting was, like, the best and worst aspect of the game. You just gotta know how to make the best of it. Have fun with it. people who couldn't do the snapshotting were just copers, surely, right? I remember there eventually, so why I don't have any 100s, by the way, for sure, for a fact, is just I didn't have the legendary weapon. And so I never got to go like the 2-piece PvP gear or whatever for resilience, plus that. That would be the route to go for max damage. Instead, I would just go for 4-piece tier 10 and own in that way. And that's one of the reasons why I don't chase 100s. I either get them or I don't. There's just no need to do that. All right. Even in our version, though, BDK was doing pretty well for, you know, because tank damage, I mean, on trash, Prot Paladin was fucking insane, but Heartstrike BDK could outdamage Prot Pally for the most part. Single target, 2 target, 3 target, probably not. 2 target, I think, was like the ideal just for Heartstrike. I forget exactly what the parameters used to be. Just making sure I have everything.
Hey there, I'm first time getting
Should
with
be
you folks.
good.
I had a question about the assignment sheet. Are you anyone of you on the voice right now?
Yeah, what's up?
Hey, so I'm looking at the Blackhorn, and you have like these P1 stack areas.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
You ready, Zoo?
No.
What could possibly go wrong?
Everything.
It's just gonna be a great, quick raid. Nothing's gonna go wrong. You're gonna threaten people's cuts, and then they will behave.
That works in every other GDKP.
So yeah, anyway, it'll be interesting to see how this shit works in MOP. Snapshotting, is it even worth it? What's good about it for a tank? I just don't know. Mayfloyd sent us the changes to some of the classes, but it still doesn't go over every single thing possible that has changed. Yup, that's why I'm waiting. Wait for beta. Wait for people to go ham on it. Everybody's testing everything. Everybody's relearning the mechanics. Yup. We all figured by the time Ken is back from his 2-week vacation, we might hear something about it. 10 to 15-ish% buff should already be out, to be honest. Yup. But the Blizzard employees just don't have the courtesy of letting anybody know what's going on ahead of time. They have to wait for the day of. They might not even tell us. It might just be out, and you're like, oh, look at this. I found a new PTR build. That's usually how that works, right? On Wowhead, they'll find a new PTR build. Data mine all the stuff in there. The cat is not a spell anymore. Yeah. Also, a lot of people are starting to doubt the Brewmaster because BDK on P server is now doing a lot of damage. It's also an interesting little bit. But then what happens if you actually want to go down to one tank? You know what I mean? That would suck for one of the tanks. How's your retail raid, Zoo?
It's been good. Muted there. I didn't even know I muted myself.
Go on Mythic yet?
Yeah, we start Stex on Monday.
I mean, what could possibly go wrong with a little more stagger play, but having the ability to one tank? Yeah, that's likely. We're probably going to be BDK and Brewmaster from what I'm told. Still, no change. The thing is, we have like certified retail players who've done Race to World first Prog top 10 and that also have played MOP now a bunch of times and are still on the P server. That's our baseline of what's going on, or what should go on, at least in theory. Not just like people did well on a P server, so we'll take their word for it, but people who actually have certificates and are also doing that. So it looks like a, yeah. The thing is, Ken actually loves playing Frosty K. So I think in his mind, what's going to happen is I will go brew. And he just goes BDK slash Frost because he doesn't mind BDK, but he actually likes Frost. So that'll be interesting too. I'll be right back.
Mage table.
Meowdy.
Dodge?
Yeah.
What are you calling me out for?
Yeah, you should gift that chick a sub
Healthstone.
so she says your name, calls you a good boy.
Really?
Yeah.
Good comms.
She'll also kiss you.
Really?
I've done more for less, so I get it.
Wait, if you gift 10, she puts your name on her body.
Man, I don't know jerk off to my name.
Damn. That's true, yeah. Just think of yourself while you're jerking off. That's
Yeah,
tough.
I mean that's a bit weird.
He does it while watching Turbo pulls the highlight reels.
I think I'm good on that.
I don't even blame you.
So did the buff go up this week or is it every 2 weeks?
Next week.
Gotcha.
Mage table.
All right. Good to go. It'd be nice to see though how different people play different shit and they're really good at it and still do really well. That'll be fun, I think.
Feast. Mailbox.
Also, Steve, regarding AV, yeah, we're just keep in mind 90% of the ranking population, people who have been there in MC for the last 13 weeks, plus 6 weeks or whatever, 2 weeks now of BWO. Everybody's going to be back to the Valley when they have downtime of AB Warsong. I don't think people really want to do either unless you can properly, like, 5-man AB.
Alright, we can start pulling shit.
Just a thought. Yo, what's up?
That's crazy. That's absolutely insane.
It's what, week 5?
Nope. It's week 6.
Even better.
Nope. Even worse.
I mean, we've never done this trap before, so.
I mean, surely that we just play well and get him out here tonight, right?
Yeah.
What's the like percent on that, you think, Zoo?
On it, us gonna get him out of here, or
Yeah.
us playing well? I think we'll get out of here for sure.
At some point.
For
Yeah.
some reason, this rate seems to be much different than last week, randomly. Even though we full cleared.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Turnover rate's crazy on this raid.
Got a couple
funny.
people going on vacation. Got a couple people going to shows. Got a couple people skiing.
Kind of sick.
It's not sick.
Just glad to be raiding my friend Odang.
Got people coming to the raid for 1 week and going back to their other raid. even though they're supposed to come to guild raids instead of other GDKPs. It's like a whole sitch.
Wow. Who's doing that?
Name names.
There's currently a guy in guild that is in a different GDKP by himself, basically.
No.
Yeah.
Name
Damn.
names.
Who would that be?
I think you just look up the roster.
Really people
Like
even do
me.
that.
Don't tell me it's Flying Stone, dude.
I think Sludge D. That guy's up to
Sludge
no
D.
good.
That guy hasn't been logged into in months.
All right.
Bit of a sitch for sure. But they get marked down
Mage
when they
table.
don't get stuff from the bank and mop. It's like it's a whole thing.
Let's get Tetsu.
Tattoo.
Health stones.
Tattoo.
Severe lack of yellow in this raid.
Oh, we have zero rope?
Yeah, had his classic raid get moved here.
Or light blue.
Yeah, we're dark blue right here.
We ain't got many S tier classes in this, boy.
That's why we gotta play well and do our jobs here. Make sure you know which side you're going to. Caribbean Lander, soaking. Don't let the tanks die. Don't die in the black phase. If you die to dumb shit, I have to take your cut. It's like beyond silly to die to dumb shit in week 6 or whatever we're on here. Go in, do your job, hit the things you're supposed to hit. Don't die. We win. Everyone's happy. If you're new and you have questions, ask. No one's gonna be mad for you asking.
Well, Zoo, you see, I'm a school teacher here, and asking that question never gets anybody to say anything.
And nobody
so
says anything. But
that's
I could
a
at least tell
horrendous thing
them
to
though.
ask.
I could tell them though, right? I'm gonna be really, really mad if you are here and new and you fuck something up because you didn't ask.
You want?
Split these guys more. Soak your crystals.
Can you salve Land of Decay?
My boss is immune to taunt.
Do not die to the black shit on the floor.
I can't help you right now, Andrea. Come on, man.
Dud. Keep being good with the soaks and don't let the tanks die. We will win.
Hmm.
Probably the next stomp on your guys' sides. Let's go Crom in the middle. Air rally. Make sure you soak the stomp before you go to the crystal.
Corkcrom goes to that crystal.
Saved by the bell sludge. Holy.
Yeah, I was really hoping he was gonna do that like a few seconds earlier, but the timer just like lied to me.
You reckon we win in 20 seconds? here,
No,
Staff?
sludge.
Where did you go? What the fuck?
Barrier us right now. Leo.
I got SMT.
Stay here and fight and win.
Sludge.
Nice.
Yippee.
Just
There's
bad.
no rogue in here, so the clusters don't even spawn.
Do I have
Most
force it
definitely.
on this? No. Fuck that. Sorry. No, I don't.
Break my rogue.
Sludger?
I'd rather get the one extra combo point from Judge.
Sounds tempting, but I think
That
he's
doesn't
doing
sound like a
something more
song
important.
request, Maze. The hell? That looks like
There's
a
sludge in here. On the R.
Oh,
On the sludge R.
playlist.
Sludger.
Need sludger.
Jaded.
Sludge hard.
Oh, Spirit Box. Yeah, we listen to them often.
What does that mean?
That's that woman.
Nova.
Why did Nova say that? Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, Nova.
What does that mean, Nova? Can you explain?
Can
it?
you elaborate?
Can you show your work?
That's a top 10 motherload clearer that you're speaking to, Nova. You better use some respect.
I don't know
With
what that means.
Adept.
Only
No,
Adept is
it's,
there.
no. Adept had to go, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunately enough. Had to play with some randoms.
Yeah, I just had to play with some random sucks. Friends weren't online.
Yeah. How are you doing so much AoE damage here, Cal?
What?
How are you doing so much damage?
Oh, I gotta turn you up. Can't hear shit. How do you do damage, you just asked me? As a BDK?
No, how did you do so much damage right now?
Oh.
Pop your wings.
My wings. The ones that are 2-man CD? Yes, I passed that shit.
See,
Let's slower roll here, I think.
Oh, that wasn't me.
We're
Oh,
speedrunning, we're speedrunning.
jeez, Zane Rally.
That was...
Perfectly fine.
Reckon we're missing a couple 100,000s of DPS in this raid, so.
Yeah, it's
Sludge will make up for it.
Yeah, I'll make up for it right here.
This is real.
It's your
spooky.
DRW?
Deeds with the quick math.
DRW
Yeah.
on cooldown. I'm spamming blood wheezy.
Maybe you need DRW threat glyph. I don't know.
Do I have that? That's
Well,
in, unfortunately.
DKs have that. Grab that shit.
Yeah, it's already in.
Already? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also,
What's the equipped eye level versus the bag eye level you got there?
399 to 400. It's
The
actually
biggest range you've ever seen.
Actually, not bad.
Yeah,
All good.
it's
These ones have been
actually-
well kept here.
Yeah, he's been keeping up with his DKs here.
I think it was like a send off. You never
Really
reply to the
worried about
DM,
this raid
Sludge.
Next week. Really worried about this raid next week.
What is next
What's
week?
next week?
They're ranking again.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna
Ranking
be
again.
out.
Oh, yeah, I've got to be out for that.
I'm gonna
Remember.
actually be out.
Oh, if people call out for ranking, you like there's something wrong with.
Yeah, they're retarded though.
Well,
I only
I'll
have a
get
certain
it
amount of
done.
gaming hours. Like, I only
Yeah,
have a certain
well,
amount of
only a certain
gaming
amount of-
hours.
There's only a certain amount of hours in the day, Nova.
Yeah, next week is 256k, and they still call out a raid.
That's a lot.
Depends on who you're asking.
256.
I don't know.
It's
Isn't it 418?
it's 500 actually.
Is this week 256? Don't you have like a short week? One of these weeks.
You can, if you do 500 next week, you get 12 1 week earlier, but you have to do more overall.
So you have to do more to get the same.
You get an extra week of rank 12 gear. Obviously, everybody's going to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, rank
Just-
12 gear is really important for me. Oh, but
Are you even going for 14 Odang?
of course, man. How do I get a weapon if I don't?
Benediction?
Make sure you know where you're going. And if I was a melee,
Is
in this
Locomir
raid,
similar?
Me personally, I would
Yeah,
go fight the
Locomir.
ooze every time. Hey, your guys' classic 7 flasks are more expensive than my retail ones.
That a flex?
No, it's like really sad.
Oh yeah.
Sad statement.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Taunt. Bloodlust.
Like, is that not absurd to
Did I not
anybody
get
else?
those?
Nah, got him now.
I got him.
Great job, Sludge.
Taunt. Kill green.
Me personally, I'm fighting this green A's if I'm a melee DPS.
Because if you're a range
Personally-
DPS, you just stay on the boss.
Me personally, if I'm any DPS, I'm fighting the A's.
Okay, thanks for that.
Good comms, Nova.
Wait, what's Nova? Oh, he's on hot.
And Mage was TMS.
He's
Mage's
TMS.
TMS.
No, I was just 100 an hour this week.
Damn.
Mage was TMS.
Nova's mage performance last week, he fully just ghosted that character.
He probably
Man,
just doesn't want to
it's
buy gear on it.
super- I'm not buying gear, it's just gonna be a dog shit character.
Yeah.
Taunt.
Do mana shit.
Yes, sir. Am I doing all of them?
What is all of them? All the dots?
I don't know.
Nah, you're chilling. We'll chill.
Okay.
Don't
Unless
let
you want
the
to.
crew die.
I don't know. Is it smoke?
Oh, I mean, you could die at any point, yeah.
No. Yeah, maybe we don't do that just so that there's no hiccups.
Taunt.
I think the fact you're... Oh, okay, never mind.
Kill yellow.
The fact I what?
Forget
let's
it.
fight the void.
I actually meant for you to forget it.
Okay.
This is our spread out one here. You spread to your little markers where it says on the note. Dude, these oozes are fucking healthy. This is scary.
Not even
I
close.
mean, they're dying.
Fucking spooky. We're spread out here. Watching our group. Getting ready to fight
Don't.
this mana void. Everyone is fighting this mana void here. We fully gripped it. Air's rallying. And everyone's hitting it. Everyone in the raid is hitting the mana void. D-sec.
Leopius.
Zane rally.
Taunt. Taunt. Kill green. Cheat death.
That's such a sad state. You got, by the way, stream chat. Did you see what I had to do there? I knew I was gonna die, so I ardented, so I don't die. Like I proc-G death on purpose. Because I recognize they're just literally not gonna heal me. Ah.
Under his ass.
Cheat death.
When we say
Yes.
we're gripping this in and killing it. when
Yes,
we-
sir. Taunt.
Grip and kill now. Everyone is killing it. And we're gripping the new one and we're fighting that too. Don't have to kill it, just cleave it.
Taunt. Kill yellow.
Healers are fighting it while everyone else kills yellow.
It didn't even heal me.
5 stacks last time, or is that like new?
5 stacks total.
Yeah. What was happening last time?
Probably. Yeah.
And chill in the void and go finish your
You never noticed it?
Nah.
Yeah. 2, 2, 1. Probably should have not done that. It's all good though.
Taunt.
Grip and
You
kill the
little-
void. Everyone's smoking it.
Taunts.
Taunt.
We have to fight this last dude. We have to go fight it.
Kill 3. Taunt.
Everyone's going green. Don't care about the void at all.
I have a raid chat announcement as well when I cheat death, by the way. It says, uh-oh, and then it says my character's name. I procced Ardent Defender. Freak.
Fair.
You can go.
Air rally.
Taunt.
Kill the boss.
Uh-ohs.
Zane rally.
Whatever, Leo. Whatever. Ah. Oh, anyway. So scared. That would be crazy
Don't
if
have
they
your
actually,
vegetables, Lonnie.
people are taking ranking so seriously that they can't find the time to do that. To do this raid. Hour and a half in and out, 10% buff.
Ooh, we got our first big bat of the night here.
How many wipes or who fucks up the orb?
Surely neither happens because everyone here has done the orb.
All tank deaths.
Snap Mage isn't here this week, so.
Well, if you answer my DM, Sludge.
I'm not playing my DK this week. I'm using all Ken's characters.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Trying to save some gold.
No, I just CBA bringing that character as a tank. It's like boring.
Well, I guess I could have Wings Hero. Not Cow's gonna be a little clean.
Health bar.
Yeah, me and my little BRE. I'll never give. There's actually like a couple of gnomes. Was it Rise or Rain? I forget. On Scarum, a couple of gnomes. They used to walk around in the outdoor PvP phase, and it wasn't Zava because he was a human, but it was the other dude. Anyway, tiny little gnome using a Noggin Fogger with BRE. Actually, can't see the weapon, and you're just dead. You died to that guy.
Went to a concert tonight, actually.
You did.
Big concert, yeah.
There's
Keep it
one
old for
near
that.
you.
It was
They got those out
Do you
there.
have earplugs?
it was the spring concert from my high school.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
so
dude.
high school is playing the ukulele or
It
something.
wasn't like Zach Bryan or something. It was
Oh,
Phil
like
from
Zach Bryan.
fourth grade English. Fourth period
No,
English.
fourth grade. What? Oh.
He played Riptide by Vance Joy.
They actually got a jazz band going. They were actually pretty good.
Anyone on the tuba?
Of course, there's people in tuba.
Ooh, I got thrown through the world.
Oru terrorizing? Nah, man. He had a. Actually, Kyo is a moderator in my chat here. We play a lot together. Kyo got banned
Just go
for
flying
calling
through
out
the
his
world.
white knights in
Fall
his
back on the
chat
floor.
because he was on Scarum Alliance for some reason. And he was walking around trying to do world PvP, and we just owned his ass. He probably deleted all of that. Kyo might still have it, though. It was funny. He was trying. So I 1v1 him on my PvE geared BWL warrior, and him on rank 14. I had Thunder Fury. I beat his ass, obviously, right? Like, that, but
Like
I mean,
55.
Yeah.
everybody shielded for him. Oh, poor Oro is getting ganked by people on Horde. Don't scare him. Wah, wah, wah.
No, I'm not close
Shut
to
the fuck
55.
up. That guy is doing that on purpose. Like, he's getting out there. He's ganking people
Close to
himself.
55,
That is
yeah.
Then he gets
true.
ganged on. Like, what do you think's gonna
That is
happen?
true.
That was funny when that happened. Yeah. Overall, funny experience.
Health stones.
Well, let's do a little exercise. Let's all go to our markers here. Let's all go to our
Ah,
spots.
jeez. This boss with this group, it's gonna be interesting.
You looking good here, Turbo? Or like, what's the deal here?
Put him on a spot I've never been to.
He started getting fucked with by a morp. Oh yeah,
Yeah, like
that guy. He has some bad backstory too. Not his. I mean, it's okay. I won't say too much, but he's got some bad
Nobody
things
is
in
going
the
to
background that
boss
were happening
early.
to him.
We don't need it. We just need to
Oru.
kill guys and
Yeah,
shit.
that was a few years ago
You
though.
guys kill it, and you kill it well.
I remember he was
We'll
going
win.
super
You know, the
duper
tank
hard
guy
for TBC
transition,
though.
we'll
That guy
win.
was on
The entire raid is
TBC
soaking the first
PTR
ball. The raid is always the first
doing like
ball.
10 Karazans a freaking week. That guy was demonic. All day, every day, Karazhan Pugs on his enhancement.
It's not new, but it's what we have to do here.
Health stones.
So it is new. The answer was yes.
We've done it before. It's
Do you
not
need
new.
something, Sludge?
Do I need something?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
All
What
right.
does that mean?
Good luck.
In the transition, do not let the tank die to the boss hitting him.
What does that even like kind of
So
mean? You be less
your
cryptic.
ball is always going in. You're the bald slammer. We just need regular ass.
You get
bounces
GK
here.
from Space Force
Don't have
while
a dragon
leveling
ball
in
slope,
TBC.
so
Okay.
soaking the first
Didn't know
ball.
that. I know he was in that speedrunning guild, no?
I mean,
Phoenix
God,
God?
insane tanky goat.
Yeah. Where am I dragging it to? The raid right here?
No, you're gonna leave it there in the middle, and then we're gonna bounce it towards him, and you're gonna pull him opposite of where the raid is right now.
I'm gonna completely fuck this. I don't know what you're saying to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just leave it there. Leave it there.
Okay.
Leave it here.
Okay.
Raid is soaking this. You're gonna spin him around and move him. Drag him. Drag.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
Yeah, moving.
Awesome. Boom. Perfect.
Boom.
Freeze.
Good shit.
How'd you know what the debuff does?
Now we're not doing quick bounces, we're not doing super long bounces, we're just doing totally normal, regular bounces.
What the hell?
What DK?
Sal's landed DK. Sorry, I'm boss.
Cow sack me? Soon.
We need to go far left, team.
Yeah, I see that.
A lot of people didn't move. Make sure you move.
Yes, Contad.
It's Villanova.
Fucking
Watch out.
Unlucky.
Leo paints up.
Set up the weak Gora.
Is
Yeah,
this,
that's not good.
This is
Yeah,
Fucking
let the
Robbie.
slam. This is coming in and slamming. Get out, get
Side
dispelled.
sack me.
Do not let Ken die.
Go Sludge. Ah.
Go again.
All right.
Cheat death.
No, we cannot let
Dude,
the
that
tank die. We
ball-
cannot let the tank die.
Well, I just like I don't know. That took forever.
Orb soon.
We're going for like world's longest bounces.
We just did an extra bounce because our slammers, one, said nothing, and two, it's so fucking chalked how we have to do it in this raid.
Okay. Yeah, I was going for like 9 there, and then we didn't slam on 9.
Oh, that's a new song. New song. 2025.
The fuck is that?
Hold on, I need to watch the VOD for that. 1 second. Oh, we still have this timer thing. There you go.
Health stones.
Insidious was basically Onslaught. Offshoot. Onslaught, but less slurs.
That's
More
crazy.
dead.
That's crazy.
Warp soon.
We need might still.
What world do we like? How do you guys not put buffs up in 2025?
They basically, it was Varkings thought he's gonna be an extremely good raid leader with an extremely good population of just core, and it ended up being shit. Like they just stacked hunters and did some dumbass shit for a couple phases. That was their role of it.
Okay, this orb is going in after the bounce.
This all is coming in. This is incoming, impact, danger.
You're out of my range here, so.
2 sec. Use whatever cooldowns you need so your group survive. Kill your eyes. Point the boss back towards the middle, and we're just top of the order here.
Warp soon.
Can you dispel Slivovitz?
Don't be in front. Don't be in front. Don't be in front.
Can someone
Yeah,
back me
Vonk,
up? My cauterize just broke after third one. The third bounce needs a backup, or I can die.
Yeah, Vonk brought you.
Okay, I'm in position. I can just die over here.
Just die and send it now. This is coming in. This is coming into the boss.
No way. No more Ned. Ned got G-Cakes from who? Right before I joined, I think. Or as I joined, I forget. For some heinous plays on Lich King.
Rondo, do you have Onk?
Yeah.
Okay. When I tell you to, you're gonna go kill yourself on the ball.
Okay.
Good idea too if you wanted. Dead.
Res now. Whoever you want to.
There is Silva. Mage in the back by the ball. Cow go.
Zysack Ken.
These cows bounce.
Coming back.
Silva, you're gonna go.
To your right
Surely you
sledge.
went and rezzed him,
Raid
right?
lift.
Did a res negative.
Go res the mage in the back. While you're out there landing, go hit that ball. Go smash that with your face.
Yep, I'm running after it.
Gotta put this in quick or we lose the debuff.
Oh my god.
It's over.
Yeah, sludge boot into it.
I bet I hit the wrong person.
Say and fight Zonas in the middle. Air rally. Let the tanks die on the claws. We're fighting Zonos.
That's a healthy Zonas. Just saying.
Rally.
Ah, jeez.
Not let Consecrate die on the other claw. Barrier. The Biggs link.
Consecrate will... We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. That's a nice try. Not really.
We need Konkara if we can afford it from Zai.
On down.
Someone has to suck that before it hits the wall.
I think we're wiping before it's the wall.
Can you, like... I don't understand how people die in the first phase. You have every cooldown.
Huh? You can't help me, no. We're dying. More spare box. Space Force basically decided that instead of going to Fairlina, they're gonna go... Well, they decided to go to Aranicus when Wrath came out. Is more like what I mean. Whatever you need, man.
First ball. Okay. You're gonna dunk the first ball.
I am doing first. Raid is no longer doing first.
No. Like you're the back end.
Okay.
Raid is still going first.
So Raid is doing one, and then I do second. And then it's Eris?
No, it's Raid, Eris, Brandon, Sobu, you.
Okay, so I'm just last in order. Is that it?
Raid.
Blade, scratch that. Here we go. This is gonna be better.
Just remember, I won't be able to do the second transition. Not enough time. Yeah. Okay. So on the second go around, I do first.
Just dropping your name in. You're the dunker on the second set.
Oh, now I know what he means. The dunker is in the last guy, actually. Sure.
Good.
Yeah. Yep. They did Aranicus, and that was a bad decision.
Guys cannot let
a bunch of them ended up going to variable after that too, right? And then now they're all here.
You're also people are going in with debuffs. Like you
The
can't
variable guys that did really well in Wrath.
Go and whisper Leo BLM for a dispel. Or any healer. Whisper any healer for a fucking dispel. It's insane that this is how we do it in a GDKP, and you guys just ego the dispel for fun. I don't understand.
I need might. Never mind, we're good.
4, 3, 2, 1. Hot.
Orb soon.
Raid soaking, lost dragging. Now everything is normal.
Full Slivovitz. Sorry, didn't make
Oh boy, this fell in the raid.
Get him up.
Rebuff if you can.
So
Sack Miko.
Shadows on me.
Delay it. Go out, get dispelled. This is colliding. This is colliding. This is a collision. This is hitting the boss. Not let your team die. Use every cooldown so that they live.
Oh. gonna guess that was my fault. Didn't even look.
Finish all of your tendrils off. Eris is first. We can Mana Tide when we're back at the boss. Try to flip and recenter him.
I get a fort, please.
Orb soon.
Grouchy Ted. Just normal bounces. So that you can bounce insta when it's your turn. Cat, you can also bounce insta.
Zysac can.
Next one is coming into the boss. The next one is coming into the boss. It's colliding with the boss. This will impact the boss. This will phase the boss.
To your left, Sludge. Right, right.
Yeah. Rumble's open. Don't be in front of him.
Bloodlust.
Now it's just 3 mages going in the next soak order.
Surprise variable, and the way they're doing so good. Oh, man. Hell. I don't actually know the backstory behind that guild at all. Other than they were with Space Force, and the Space Force guys that joined us recommended them. So they're all good. Don't know anything
3
about them.
mages doing normal
Other
soaks.
than playing with them in the guilds.
Orb soon.
In a guild, the ones that we picked up, they're all doing well, I think, from variable. No problems. Solid Cataclysm players.
Don't be in front. Don't be in front. It's crazy.
So that you can bounce insta.
Shadows on you.
This next one is hitting the boss. This will collide with the boss. This is colliding with the boss. We will phase here and stay fighting Zonos.
Outer range.
Stay fighting Zonos. Air rally. Don't let cow die. On the claw. Then Zan rally. Barrier. The Biggs link. Rondo link after.
Let's freaking go, dude.
What are we at?
It's
High fives all
freaking
around.
go. Maybe we broke through. Maybe we finally broke through.
Had to prog it a little bit. It's all good.
At least none of the
Got
likes were excruciating.
5,000 bonus honor.
Maybe that second one was a little bit.
Yeah,
But
the second one was a little.
Pathetic.
we get into Hagara's house. Go stand in your conductor spot. Show me you know where your conductor spot is.
Unfortunate.
To your places.
Where'd you link the sheet at?
Hmm.
In the invite thing. Message. And send it to you too if you
You saw
need.
depressed Ken when someone caused 10 stacks during a fairing class call? It was...
Yeah, because I didn't get the invite message
It
either.
was Ken dies into CRSW, or other main tank also dies. I don't think he was depressed. I think it was just genuinely shocked. Something like that, yeah, Jay. I just don't know how people who have played this game before play this on a much harder version can't do their due diligence. And they also have like they have class packs, they have Fauji, they have bigwig timers to tell you what's going on, but nobody actually looked at what anything does.
During ice phase, all of the range will be with star player marker.
Raid 2 is really good content though. Really good.
6 of you that there are, don't be cringe with the frost flake.
Sludge, am I getting aggro?
How do I not be cringe?
Sorry, I was like doing something else.
We don't have any druids or rogues, but what they like to do is shift or cloak their debuff off on top of the entire melee pile, and then that slows all of them, and they die to the ice wall. Instead of running into the blue bubble or to the edge, they just drop it on the team and kill everybody, and that is cringe.
It's just like TBC Cal, you're like the trash tank.
Bro, you don't have to AFK, you don't have to AFK, you don't have to AFK.
It's like a Sinestro Sitch where a rogue gets a singular debuff and they instantly
Yeah,
cloak.
they just cloak it.
Or like the twins where they just give out a damage buff, but they rather just cloak that instantly.
Just cloak it off.
Instead of go run it to anybody.
Can you list the rest of them, Oding?
Hey, remember the Eridar twins?
Whatever the one in the same place the Sinestro place is. What's that guy's name?
Oh, Elemental Council.
Yeah, Council, where there's a damage buff and they instantly cloak it because it's a debuff on their character.
I mean, I feel like that's like warranted, right? Like usually most of the time it's
out of the middle. Totems out of the middle.
It's fine.
You've reached level 36? I don't even know why you're playing. You did so well getting off the game and just watching streams, and now you're back in it. Don't get it. Maybe you know something I don't.
When we can.
Health stones.
This is definitely a lost second damage amp group.
Wow, yeah. But, I mean, are you going to be back from op and do a bunch of Warlock simming and Warlock theory crafting and own, or are you just going to keep watching and then do some
Were you trying to say big
classic?
boss, but then you said hot guy. Or what were you trying to say there?
I don't know what I was trying to say. I do have a fish for you.
Turbs make money.
I just threw away a fish.
No.
You know what? Here, you're gonna have 2 of these.
Thank you.
Should be enough, right?
Yeah.
You don't want to use brain power if actually... Wait, so what are you playing? Are you playing a warrior?
Nah, no separate.
Forward side warrior with Serenity guys?
Maybe a FAP.
Nah.
Yeah, not playing up. You don't even know him. He was really good at what he did.
Oh.
Why do you have FAPs?
Nah, man, you can't play classic. It's too expensive. Unless you're gonna do the... If you're gonna run the auction house, sure, but you're kind of late. You can't be lazy with a shaman because you have to fucking Major Menopod on CD, Dark Rune on CD. Unless you're in a Pars guild.
Yeah, that might be it.
That could also be a thing.
Can't be stunned for 6 seconds.
That's 1 Hodge worth.
No.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, turbo.
1. Hot.
How the heck, dude?
Not
You
even
just
a
southed
tank,
me.
any.
What the fricker, dude?
Go ahead, tank it.
Nah, you tank it. I just got southed.
Okay.
Help your friends soak the beams so they don't get one shot. Alright. Places, don't be late.
I'll tank this guy, Cal, don't worry. Dude.
Zane rally.
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't know, I'm just weak, I guess.
Nah, I'm gaslighting you. You're doing great, Sludge.
I'm hitting some fatty death strikes right now. Holy.
You're a death strike.
Nah, it's not his thing.
Help your friends soak. I'm tied. Blue arrow, right foot. Where all 1,000 of the elementals are.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
You made a wall, but it's okay. Countered it.
To be fair, one of the elementals is on the other side for some reason.
Oh, damn it! Did I go the wrong way?
Thought elementals plural would be good, but
God.
no. Ranged or with star player marker. Star player marker or ranged. Melee'd with the fucking boss right now, obviously. Barrier.
Watch out, roommate.
Just play on you.
Throws him in the bubble.
Don't freedom yourself, Cal.
Freed himself? Fucking noob.
Oh my god.
Round a link.
One melee.
Dude, we got like 3 melee, man. Shut up.
I'll do more damage.
Brought you link.
Bloodlust.
I can't read until S is over.
Help your friends
Because I'm
soak.
bad. Like that.
Dude, no, you just died to fucking Hagara.
James the right foot. It's actually the elemental foot this time. Oh, they went the other side. Whatever you guys figured it out. Smart enough cookies.
Yeah, I mean, we probably need like 8 healers, to be honest, Sludge.
I think so. 8.
Yeah, I don't think 6 is enough in this fight.
We need a classic amount of healers.
I guess.
Get 12 healers in. I think that's great Hagara loot, isn't it? Big cloth rests for all of our
Yes,
mages.
sir. Gotta be good. Yeah, surely.
We got a crazy soak set up for the
Blizzard is probably going to burst the bubble
here.
at some point. And then a lot of parts are going to be broken. Stat.
So just listen to the robot, and I'll tell you what the robot says as we fight Ultraxion. You die to Fading Light. I just take half. Like, you can't die to Fading Light in 2025, Week 6 of Dragon Soul.
Some fights do
Cataclysm
last
Classic.
13 minutes. That's true. Can't even do much about it right now. Which
Why would
bubble?
you have to soak?
Well,
It's just
it depends
staying down and ice
on
blocking.
more than one thing. While everybody is crying about, you know, give
Hope
us
you are
more
longer
Black
than that,
Lotus,
so
the rest of the market is also
remember your tapping
severely
so that way
fucked
you can,
because they
soul burn
decided
yourself
that
And how to actually go
Indos,
off for a last turn effect
Congolesians,
Shadow
and a bunch of
Ward.
other foreigners are
Dude, all of that tap.
able to
Cauldron,
mafia your server.
Hearthstone, Shadow Ward.
They're
Overlap.
outplaying humans. So I'm guessing at some point soon, at least one of the mats is going to go down in price. If they do anything. A quick crash, maybe. Jeez. My death was... Yikes. 20% DR, 5% debuff, not enough.
We'll just be in the Foji's then, because I don't see it on the...
Yep.
sheet. Okay.
It's always in Foji.
Do you know which one off top?
Maybe that's the play though, Steve. Just run Ubers until you get Cloud Keepers. Get lucky.
Taunt. Taunt.
Has this mountain dropped at all from Ultrax yet, or nah? That shit doesn't
No.
exist.
I don't think it exists, yeah.
White man got one last week.
Isn't it like the ugliest mount that's ever been made?
Nah, dude, it's a fucking sick.
That
No,
mount's
it's the
sick,
default
dude.
old trade
Who
one.
said
It's
that?
got
Who
sick
said that? Who
colors.
said
Yeah, who said that?
Yeah.
Who said that?
Brandon.
Name
How
yourself.
is White Man
Bruh,
even
12
still
is
around?
so bad.
Bro.
White Man has a massive China GDKP population now.
Oh, that was Benny.
Ace of Beasts as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to get one for Andrew. That's what we try to do today.
Why
Go
is
for
Benny
a
and
Skinner.
White Man backwards.
Also, another good way to like incorporate your rating ability skills
One of them
is
is shit, and
you
the other
could do the
one is, like,
Onyxia
Chinese
because
servers.
scales and cloaks are going for so much. But you could just hard res everything off of Onyxia and not even need any items. Just hard res everything except for, well, even, you know, put a
Peggle's
Viscag on it or
not
something
It's
as
like,
well.
It's like the PvE
No,
server.
there's 12 people on Peggle.
That'd be the Skinner, all the BOE getter. Can make a bunch of gold off of that.
They're figments of your imagination.
A singular guild, probably.
There are ways to make gold. Just not gonna catch me doing it.
You'll see 204 people or something.
Demographics.
Do they have random first still?
Bro, Paggle is as populated as Fairlina, by the way.
No way.
Dude, I told you. They're somehow like still like doing things. That's where I came from after.
How is Pagel alive but Benny's dead?
I mean,
the
Peggle's like the
ally
man crick of Alliance. So.
Benny's also not dead. It's got 6.3k on it.
That's really dead.
Oh yeah.
They're all really dead.
Oh
They
yeah.
cross with each other.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
People are wiping left and right.
What's crazy is it still is the highest.
Odang's gym for his basketball games could fit that many people in it.
And if you die one time too, you're just completely chalked because now you're gonna have to get yourself a bunch of the same consume. You die one time, you die a bunch of times.
I guess yeah, you're not in Texas.
Yeah,
so
that's what I
you
was
know.
saying. Can't wait for TBC.
You ever been to a Texas school before? Slug?
Actually, can't wait for Nax soft res. That's also gonna be bad. We used to have soft res on Scarum though for AQ and Nax, and they weren't terrible. They were just worse than GDKP.
University.
Texas
Yeah,
high
that's
school
crazy.
is bigger than a lot of
College campuses.
university like athletics.
It was funny though. The best,
It's absurd.
like the hardest going,
I don't know
best
about
whatever
basketball as much as
soft
I
res
football, but-
team right now struggling a little bit in BWL
Not
even.
pulling on the active timer, we're pulling on the pull timer. Here
Oh,
is the
yeah.
pull timer, not the active timer.
Imagine going to
the
a
pull
soft
timer.
res for TK and you're an enhancement shaman doing a soft res, a pre-nerf
One
soft res.
activates the boss, and one is pulling the boss. Yeah, the weak core is set up. Set up, and I will read it to you.
Wow.
Oh yeah, you're just gonna be a Salve Dali on the floor all day, and you're gonna get fuck all for it too.
Then you don't get a cut. I don't know.
Then you have to, dude.
Oh, we failed.
Consecrate.
Are we going? Are we going? Are we going?
Yeah, well, I guess we're going.
You're going?
Someone left downstairs.
Yeah, very very bad. My bad.
Lost upstairs as well.
Holy hell, man.
Off to the races.
I love World War.
Cow's a griefer. That's what happened.
Yup.
He's trolling the raid on purpose.
Duck is cut. Duck is cut.
Now he's got something to say.
Starch, you know what the debuff does?
I do now. Yep. I read the Wowhead article. Like
Guy, Leo, Brandon, Irby, and Sludge soaking first.
I'm glad you read it.
Noob down.
Noob
Get him
down.
up.
Waiting on you. Hot. 3, 2, 1. Press.
Oh, wow. I mean,
I sucked on that one, so I'll just have to die on this one.
oh, gee.
Oh.
Why is the sheet different, bro?
You should follow the weak aura, man. Are you retarded?
Yes. Fight back.
Don't touch that red crystal. I'll soak for you.
Stay up.
Noobs down.
Why did you...
I mean...
We gotta listen. We gotta listen.
Remember when Odang said your hunter was sandbagging Sludge?
Hunter was what?
Sandbagging.
Waiting on you.
Oh yeah.
1. Hot.
And I said I was gonna die on that one. Not sure.
Yeah, and I said, don't. I will soak.
Doesn't have the hearing aid in.
Eris, landed Nova Turbo error.
No.
Tide Conda.
Waiting on you. 4, 3, hot. 2, 1. Press. Waiting on you.
This guy's fucking cheating. There's no way
Zai,
he's
Irby,
that
Brandon,
fast.
Sludge, Kawhi next. They said they fixed the B-Res thing, but we still don't have 3 B-Reses.
It's just fake.
Yeah, it's fake.
Fake
Half the blue
fast
posts are fake. Half the blue posts are fake.
Someone has to suck this one.
You'll get rezzed in 15 seconds.
Waiting on you.
Rezo Dangler.
Nice.
Hot. Press.
Oh, jeez.
Sick.
Rondo, stay and soak. And then Onk after.
Stay up.
If you want a crystal, there's a blue up.
Go grab that one.
Before I wanted.
I don't think you can. Go grab that crystal, Conda. Source of magic.
Waiting on you. 4. Hot.
And then get Schizo Psycho.
Press.
Eris, Leo, Landa, Nova, Angar.
Use.
Oh my god, I'm fucking retarded. God.
I mean, at least die into a bawoop.
Waiting on you. Hot. 4,
You have rally still Zane or no?
2, 1. Press.
D-Sec.
20.
Waiting on you. 1. Hot. Press.
Hey, that doesn't do anything, does it? Probably on CDR.
Use.
Heartbreaker?
Ah,
Tank's got this.
Nope.
Ah, no,
Oh,
it is a
no.
heartbreaker.
Big apologies for that, people.
Gee golly.
It was very fun. Mastery set fight.
This fight is extremely comfy, but because you have a weak aura that tells you when to go down and when to come, when to stay up, and people don't read the weak aura, he even said he's gonna read it to you and tell you. They get confused on what they should be doing. I don't actually know Zaya just
Health stones.
Even with mastery sets for warlocks, we could have definitely killed it.
On the
but
pull timer, not the active timer.
either way, that was a really bad pre-pull by me. Press button.
One of you Ellies has to lust because all the healers are going the other realm
I
on the
can
pole.
last. I
Okay.
can last my pull.
Remember, we're going on the pull timer, not the active timer.
I died through Soulburn, Healthstone, and Shadow Ward. Is there anything else I can do to live?
No, it's everything.
Okay.
I didn't even have to Shadow Word. Sober and Healthstone.
I mean, you got 61k overkill.
I was in mastery set, I guess.
5,
Early pull.
4, 3, 2, 1. Taunt. Bloodlust.
Need my tank.
Jeez Louise.
You can take it back.
Taunt.
It's just vengeance.
Taunt.
Use.
Taunt.
Fading on you. 2, 1.
Taunt.
Press.
Oof.
Stay up.
Taunt.
Fading on you. 1.
Taunt.
Press.
Yeah.
We're getting them up in 90. Good tide ground if you haven't.
Use.
No. Are you fucking kidding me?
Taunt.
3, 2, 1. Press. Fading on you. 1.
Taunt.
Press.
Roger.
GG.
Jeez.
Wife lost world buffs? No, she's doing AV and raging about it. AV sucks.
Second Soulstone's good.
AV sucks.
That's up. Who was it?
Yeah, AV is going to be a shit show every single time. That's why you got to tune it out and listen to something. Whoever did that, look at my damage breakdown. Oh, yeah. Classic. Your girth lag goes ham.
Feast.
Well, my little nerds will go find out who it was.
It was Odang.
No. Pull timer, not active timer. Pull timer, not active timer.
How do they res fucking instantly every time?
5,
No way.
3, 2,
I deny that.
Bloodlust. Taunt.
You can go.
Oh, I'm going, okay? Don't you worry about me.
Worried about you, Sludge. Are you guys actually going next week for ranking? Are you like half trolling?
Do you think it's a meme?
Oh, I have no idea.
If people call it for ranking, they're fried, but
I guess I
can
have
see
to
some
tank,
people
I have
doing
to
that.
tank these runs, so I can't, huh? It's unfortunate. I was going to if I wasn't tanking, but...
And there's like 3 other people that have already messaged me that are like, I'm not going to be there next week because ranking comes back.
It's kind of a lot of downtime, though, with all the GDKPs.
Fading on you.
3, taunt. 1,
Press.
Bad condo.
Fading on you.
1,
Press.
taunt.
Stay up.
Fuck do you...
They ever fix shield wall? Like, not needing a shield?
Taunt.
Or does it always need a shield?
1,
Press. Fading on you.
2, taunt.
Press. Use.
Get him up.
Fading on you.
1, taunt.
Press.
Alright, tough soak coming up here next. Zai, Kawhi, Herbie, Brandon, Sludge.
Fading on you.
Taunt. 3, 2, 1,
Press.
Oh, jeez. Next is Cow, Odang, Silvo, Remy, and Buck. Ooh.
Oh, this one.
Vera
Thanks.
Silvo.
These motherfuckers.
Dropping like flies. Yeah. It's a fair assessment.
There's like 0 healers here.
Dropping like flies. This nah. It's not because of the PTR though. It's because people didn't understand that there's like a hidden tooltip on a buff. That when you come up, see that honorless target looking icon? What that means is you're gonna take double damage basically from the boss when you come up. It's basically like an anti-one tank mechanic. It doesn't want you to one tank, evidently. So that's not like a PTR thing. It's tanks didn't know what they're doing. Took me a couple wipes too to figure it out. We figured it out eventually. And Faji, of course, doesn't check that. So. Bis.
Let's go.
I was desperately hoping for a bloop there, man.
Fading on you. 4, 3, hot. 1. Press.
Are Murphin users? Yeah, they are. It's fine. Murphin is fine, but if you remember, ever since the Syndragosa GPS debacle, ever since then, the guild has been Faji only forever. We had a portion of people use Murphin because Faji cost money, and we weren't introducing it to the raids. So half the raid was this GPS, half the raid was that GPS, and then on Syndragosa, everybody took their all, like, no, wrong side, so to speak, because not everybody was using Faji. Murphin just made it reverse, literally reverse from Faji. So ever since then, Murphin raid pack has been completely and utterly banned. People can use it if they want, but if there's anything special about a fight, like any special weak aura, special boss mod that he made, you always follow that. So like, so let's say your Saj, for example, the Ooze boss, maybe Murphin coded it so there's 2 different types of kill order instead of what Faji has. So then
You guys fall under
you're contesting your raid leader, right? Nah, can't be doing that.
He means the big soak, not the small soak.
Yeah, the giant soak. Don't ever touch the small puddles. You will die to them, and then we'll wipe, and then we'll be mad.
Not a good look. That Syndragosa really messed us up because I was using Murphin too. I was actually using Temps and then Faji and Serenity, I guess. In Serenity ICC, it was mainly Faji.
Don't get stuck.
Are you the man tank, Cal?
That was
Yeah.
the man tank.
Alright.
Remember his range? We're like really worried about the dragons. We're not really worried about the men. And we're especially worried about the last set of dragons. So that's when the boat is almost dead. That's when we can move on with the fight. Like smoking this dragon, then Ranger hitting the other dragon on the other side because it's here. Everyone is soaking this other than the HPL.
Watch out. Hmm.
Burbo.
We need the
You didn't
burbs
tell
up.
me to watch out for that.
Ah, sorry.
All good. I mean, yeah.
There's a sapper here. We could fight the sapper.
How do you say black hole in Swedish?
Black hole.
Black hole.
Svart hål.
Svart hole. And how do you say watch out?
Everyone's in the big soak. After the big soak, there's going to be orbital bombardment lines. Just dodge those. You
I'm
dodge
sorry.
the little swirlies, and then you fight the dragon. Oh,
In GDKP, just trap wherever there's in fire. So we're always going to wear no fire, sorry.
We're just smoking these dragons.
Yeah, I just see one lone one, you know. Feel bad now.
Yeah, Monk.
No.
Died. Hopefully that one dies to some dot. Everyone's soaking the big thing. We're watching the lions. We're watching the littles. We're watching the fire. And another one down. We missed CDs. C's down. Gets so fucking peachy. The last set of dragons is coming. This is the most important set of dragons. This is the one that moves the
Other
fight
side.
onward. We have men, we have sapper, we have soak, we have dragons, we have lines. Everything's happening in that order. Soak, small circle, lines, dragons are here. Smoking these dragons.
Smoke a dragon.
One more. And then you can kill these men. You're gonna res Leo in 50 seconds. Right?
Got a minute where you Scandinavian raid? Yeah. Of course.
It's the only way we can wipe
It's our,
now.
our
We have a
token.
sapper. Melee can fight the sapper. Ranged are fighting Goriona.
Watch
I
out!
don't want to make the fight harder by fighting Blackhorn.
Shockwave soon.
All the ranged after the black shit on the floor, you're gonna go to player marker, star. Ranged on player marker, star.
Oh my god, man. I did not look at that.
That was crazy.
Get the men out of here,
Sneak-footed,
I
though.
reckon.
And everyone's fighting Goriona.
Taunt it.
Oh my.
Keeping the tanks alive. You have Landa.
Shockwave soon. Shroud. 2, 1. Shockwave.
You have Hensec and DSec as well, Sludge. Don't be a little bitch.
Okay.
For later on, of course.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, I pulled back.
Yeah, it's good for you. No, no, no.
It's good for me.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm
You see how I didn't die because you did.
die.
You get it now, Sludge.
Yeah, yeah, I'm understanding.
Don't let the tank die. And pixel stack on star. It's pixel stack on player marker star. When you're not pixel stacked, you make the cone go weird.
You
And
can
the
stack
people
me
who
down.
are die.
Shockwave soon.
Gotta move fast range.
1. Shockwave.
That was so bad of me, though.
You guys hitting Blackhorn? What's going on?
Yes,
Everyone's
sir.
Fighting Goriona. I don't know why we're fighting Blackhorn ever. There goes one of our 3 tanks. We're in the danger zone now. You have to
Shockwave soon.
link Barachi.
Zysack, how?
Shockwave.
You let me take this one if I'm topped, and then it's you. Okay. Not-
Link.
Did you?
Did I?
Hmm.
Yeah.
It's fine.
Bad.
I can take this one, and that's it.
Alright.
Think? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay.
Just bubble yourself.
Don't.
You got this.
No, I don't have bubble.
15 seconds to top the raid and the tank.
Shockwave soon.
Zane rally.
1. Shockwave.
Darn.
You can kite him for 20%. Fan out. Abuse images.
Shockwave soon.
That's over.
2. 1. Shockwave.
One day, Lando.
I mean,
Tell you, just need 2 more healers. That's it.
Why does Landa sound like that?
I think he's disappointed.
I've been sick
Oh,
for the last like fucking week.
close.
Well, actually, just working on like a deeper voice.
Sick. Alright, Turbo, don't waste one of our B-res this time, man. That was really fucked up of you.
No one warned me.
Fucking god damn it.
Svarthal.
Smart hole.
Good enough.
Health stones.
And how do you say warning again? Sorry. Or danger? Like, what's best for you?
Akta.
Akta.
Yeah.
Akta. Svarthal.
Yeah.
Octo like 8?
No.
Like, ak.
AKTA.
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 Akta. Svarthal.
Like watch out.
Saying actor with an accent.
Yeah.
Well,
Watch out, black hole.
someone just tagged Gariona. I mean, this is a disgrace.
Gariona.
They don't know.
It's just one of those days.
You know that song, Zoo?
I do.
That's why you're saying it, right? I can't help you, Zane.
Yeah.
No one said anything about that at all.
Big soak.
Everyone but the HPAL is soaking. Something in the water.
Big soak.
Akta. Svarthal.
Watch the lines after this. We have lines, swirlies, and dragons.
In that order.
No, not in that order. Swirlies. It's dragons, then swirlies, then lines. And then swirlies. And then there's a big
No, don't BS. Don't
and then
BS.
There's a sapper.
Oh.
You're good.
That's not a PS.
There's a sapper, and now there's a big soak.
Soak.
And then
Akta.
after the big soak, there's
Svarthal.
gonna be little swirlies, and then there's gonna be lines. The most important set of dragons is coming up here. It's the third set. It's the one that progresses the fight.
Bubbled. Big soak.
Akta. Svarthal.
Big soak, sapper, lines.
Say in English?
No, it's not English.
swirlies, Dragons.
Haunt.
I accidentally wing steer. That's not good.
Should hit the one that's high health. That's opposite the men.
No, that makes too much sense.
Makes too much sense. You're right. The melee
Oh.
can fight the men, and
I
then
think
the
we
men
need
will
to get these
die.
men down before they're here with the boss
kill
again.
the men first.
I mean,
everyone can fight the
Turbo
men
knows
now,
everything.
because the only
Turbo's an
thing
actual
happening is the
actual
men.
Swedish
Just
guy.
be hitting the boss right now, to be fair.
Also
Yeah,
a
now you can
sapper.
hit the boss. The melee can fight the men and the sapper.
We want to move out of this fire or no, Zoo?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Moving back in it.
Akta, men, alive.
Sapper. Grip the sapper.
Tapper? Oh my.
Oh my.
We're fine. I guess.
Shockwave.
Men are gonna claim my life here in a sec.
Haunt. Bloodlust.
Gonna move over.
Ranger pixel stacked on star player.
Thank you for the Earthily.
Shockwave soon. Shroud 2.
You got something for this lodge right now? Good comps. I'll get this one.
I got a death strike for it. Start of the fight, man. He doesn't have any vengeance. Fine.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and shut up.
Good comms.
Shockwave.
I'm taking from you now
Why? I had
because you have 3 stacks.
50% DR with no vengeance, right? Not again. No, wait.
Lando?
Oh my god, Landa just
Lando?
died.
Breath disrupting.
Lando? What's wrong with Lando?
I'm not helping you. Linda can help you.
You might be better on the floor.
Cow sack me now.
He's our safety, Eris.
You're so lucky. You're so lucky.
Dude, I'm the GOAT. Like, that's on purpose. I'm using my entire health bar.
You want another? You want a DSAC?
Your next drawer.
Yeah, force it. You're dead. I mean,
I'd like a taunt.
why is Linda helping you?
I'll go now.
Sorry, what was that, Zoo?
Virachi's link on this roar now.
Shockwave soon.
Roundy, you're in the next drawer.
Shockwave.
I got my barrier back now.
Yep.
Sai, can you sack Lando? Okay.
Slot is just so rude, dude. You're just a rude. I knew what you're doing too. So rude.
You're next, Leo.
Shockwave.
Hope you die. Oh,
Wait, what?
unlucky.
Yo, sorry, Lando.
Fiasco.
Dude, I just popped wall. What's wrong with you?
You let Landa die. You're done.
Dude. I just pressed army.
Rally zone. Oh, we made it.
Why is that a toughie?
I can't believe Landa died twice there.
I mean, the melee breath disrupting roar combo goes kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's a tough one. We're gonna go do loot and then get strong for spine, and then hopefully one
Get strong for spine.
Madness, which is for some reason harder than spine for everybody.
Is it Gunval Larson or Yarson? Is that an I? I don't even know who that is.
We have HPAL.
Larson.
Yeah, these already.
No, don't think so.
Yeah, you should go reforward.
All right, maybe off of this a little bit. What dropped?
Yeah, I'm doing
Brace.
Bish strength bracer.
No Indomitable today, I don't think. Yeah.
Hand of more chalk.
Oriana's Collar, Heteraxis, Time Bees.
Hunter gloves.
Oh, I can actually use those legs, maybe. Legs and helmet? Did
Wow,
helmet
we
drop?
actually got
Nope.
3 pairs of paladin beats from Morchuk. Holy shit. Leather edgy shoes.
Why the feral and the rogue bidding?
That's tough.
We have a feral?
Edgy staff.
You guys have off-spec feral to level up him up? Okay. Trying to help? Maybe we can get 2k gold for it.
leather edgy belt. Big, thick tankerous.
Yep.
Pre-pull haste proc trinket. Healer proc haste trinket. Bish shaman wrist. Did we bug it out? Do you want to keep going, Brachi? We have Biss cloth caster wrist. All caster Biss cloth wrist.
Oh wow, we
Second pair. Biss plate belt. We have a fun agi dagger for all of our rogues here. Big thick tank boots. Shaman off-piece shoulder. Very good shoulders.
Oh man.
Biss strength trinket.
God damn it, cow. You just couldn't let me have it for free.
That's fairly free. That's like chicken ball min bid right there.
Druid priest offhand. Really good for shamans. It's the same thing as the shield, just no armor. The exact same thing as the shield with no armor.
Could you repeat that?
It's the same thing as the shield, but it has no armor.
Oh, okay.
Huge agility trinket.
Huge.
Daniel needs this one, I think.
For what it's worth, last week was the first one we've done, I think, right? Madness, Spine of Madness. So this shouldn't be should not be a shit show. It'll be pretty fun.
Big thick tank belt. Here's the shield. That was the same thing as that offhand, but it has armor. Conch legs, only pair. We have one pair of conch leg.
Yo.
Prot leg, I have one pair. I have one pair of prot leg. But we didn't get a single doubled up piece of tier. I mean, that's actually gotta be good, right? That's gotta be great.
This is good. 61k? Can't believe people actually want this. Very few people left that want to play the game. Not even kidding.
I have conch glove, only pair of conch glove. Some of you know you're not gonna win gloves of liquid smoke ever, so I would buy these. I have Vank glove. I have Vank shoulder, only pair of Vank shoulder. Conch shoulder, only pair. Protector chest piece, only one.
Well, I guess since we're getting stronger, I'll go real quick maybe.
Vanquisher chest, only one.
Legs are Rhett.
Prot helm, only one. Vank helm, only one. Pair those shoulders again. This is the only piece that didn't get sold that's like notable. If any strength user wants rock hides. Otherwise, go respec, reforge, regem if you haven't already. Give 3 minutes.
Gonna get a Liga chant real quick. Then we go Spy Menace and GG.
Raider.
No idea, Andrea. Not.
I have down.
I've never had to do that, nor do I know what that means. Straight up.
Yo, Sludge.
Yeah.
Check Discord real quick.
Check out Discord. Alright, where? DMs, a Discord,
No,
which one?
that Discord. That one.
Wow, you're retarded.
Yeah.
Did you fix that?
Is that you?
Yeah,
there,
yeah,
Turbo?
fully fixed. Fully fixed.
That is Turbo.
Yeah.
That's sus.
Yeah.
That's the Burbs.
Yeah.
I thought that guy was good.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, 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 no.
I thought I felt something was wrong. Like something was missing.
What's supposed to go there?
Razor Rise.
10% frost damage.
Oh yeah, kind of important.
Help click these summons. Get people back here.
No Stunglyph. I will for the fight, yeah.
Something felt wrong.
I guess I could put it in now.
It's good. I mean, that was why we wiped on Altraxion the first time. Was that enchant?
That's true. That's probably why we also wiped on.
That's why we had 1.2 mil health left on the boss.
Yeah.
And
So yeah, we wiped
oh
out
my God.
Zanas at like, 2 mil. I mean,
Turbo caused 2 wipes.
Turbo caused 2
Clutch
wipes.
Gone.
That's a
Clutch
guts move
fully
for sure.
smoked.
We could have clutched it out, but Turbo didn't rise to the occasion.
Maybe if Odang's still alive.
Yeah.
Am I even in the right spec? Yeah. Smoke and mirrors.
Some of you guys have 0 motion.
Got no motion.
You got no motion.
No motion.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, they just here. They don't do anything.
I'm kind of like sedentary, you know.
What?
Sediment.
Like the rock.
Sedimentary rock, yeah.
What?
Odang taught me that in school.
Back in
Do you
'98.
have any shit from like elementary or middle school that you like remember vividly, but you don't remember other shit, like important shit?
Yeah, a bunch of random science shit.
Yeah, I put gum in this kid's hair and they had to cut it out. Or do you mean like academic things?
Oh, yeah, sedentary, not sedimentary. Yeah, those people are insanely low motion. This one doesn't have to be hard. It does not have to be hard. If you're a grip breaker, you're listed in the note as a grip breaker. Odang will help you. The weak aura will help you break the grip. They'll tell you to precast. The weak aura will tell you grip soon. That means you're going to precast soon. There's a bar in the middle of your screen. You're not overkilling it. You're not dotting it. Right? You're just breaking the grip and moving on, fighting the amalgam. If you're a blood fighter, that means you get to, like, openly cleave the bloods. And you can kind of, you know, I trust you enough to like fight the Bloods and not blow us up. If you're not listed as a Grip Breaker or Blood Fighter, the only two mobs you're ever hitting on this entire encounter are the Amalgamation and the Tendon. You also get to fight the Corruptions when we call for it. Usually right before we roll. As long as you guys aren't retarded, you listen to what we're saying, this is easy. Blood Fighters aren't on the sheet, they're in the note.
He doesn't trust anybody. It's Zoo, for God's sakes. He doesn't trust anybody. Don't take his word for it.
Everyone should have an on-use trinket on. If you don't have an on-use trinket as a DPS,
I mean, stop. You know what I mean.
Then what?
You can't ever listen to the intonation, how he sounds, what he says. You can't listen. You can't pay attention to any of it.
like why are you even playing the game?
To get loot a big parcels.
You get a big parse on spine by having an on-use trinket, because the only thing that matters is tendon damage.
That is true.
You could get lucky procs. You could time it.
Or you could go
You ready,
fully
Lando?
AFK and have
Yeah.
all your ICDs up.
Yeah, I'm good.
You're doing the same thing as last week. You're helping at the end of the fight.
Yeah.
Kaz Bloods,
Mailbox.
Sludges, Amalg. Cool. Here we go.
Is that something you would do, Burbo?
Yeah. I'll play some mini rail.
I reckon I can name a few names that are going to be doing that next week. 100 Pete.
The double on use or the
No, fully AFK
Fully
to keep
AFK.
all the ICDs.
No, I'm not that. I'm ethical.
Did it pay off for them or no?
Could.
What, next week?
No,
I got
did
no
it?
idea.
Did it
It's
in
like-
the past?
I mean, it's not good
Or
for them. if
has
they
it not
do
happened
speak.
yet?
No, it's not.
I feel like
Well,
it
it's on
has.
the right and back left. And we're rolling left.
It's like a noob rack.
Grip soon. Grip soon.
I reckon it's going to be the same people.
Kill this back left one so we can roll left. Break the grip so we can roll left. Don't kill the corruption until after we roll. Everyone in the hole. Get in the hole. In the hole. Zai in the
Side
hole.
fail.
We stay on this back left side, out of the hole.
I have sludge go.
We're staying on this left side, melee or max melee range, so we can give the debuff to the tank. Only Sludge needs it.
Grip soon.
Freak out.
Sludge has got it. We cannot physically progress this fight because of how it spawned for another 50 seconds. So you're going to stop doing damage to this amalgam at 25%.
Move your steering totem.
Grip soon.
Freak out.
Crazy.
Get ready to stop on this amalgam because we have to wait for more bloods. We have to wait another 30 seconds. We're not DPSing that anymore. So we're waiting 30
Grip
seconds
soon.
for bloods to spawn.
Yes.
Died.
No more damage. You cannot do any more damage to the corruption. 0 damage.
Alright, you guys are dotting it. Why?
What a crazy
no
song.
reason to ever dot it. We're still fighting this amalgam like really hard. I don't know why. It's not
we're
just
going on
tank
this next
dam
one,
doing
right?
it. Yeah. Have to be precise here.
Roll.
Kill the amalg.
Good.
An odd CD.
Get your raptor off of it. Get your raptor off of it. Kill them out.
As soon as that thing hits 9 stacks, you're going buck wild on the amalg. Should be CDs on this 10D.
Roll.
Now we're fighting the Amalg. The only thing that is
Cast on
relevant
grip.
still is this Amalgam. Grip breakers are being precise, doing exactly enough damage to break the corruption. Now we're just waiting on Amalgam. The better your Amalgam, the quicker we can go, the easier this fight is.
So do you really feel like we like any other pug? And he said a whole paragraph. Yeah, you just pug. And he said, well, if
Stop
you
on
feel
the
like a
Amalg.
pug, maybe you should become one.
We're good to go on the
Dick.
next one. Do not
Gotta be
kill
very
this
precise
Amalg.
on the corruption. So 25.
Fully off the Amalg. You're not touching it again until it has 9 stacks. It's going. You can fight the Amalg now. Even CDs. Rachi's Eye Air.
Perfect. Get your pet off of it.
Grip soon.
After this tendon dies, we kill these 2 left corruptions and we roll left. Killing the left side, rolling left. We are waiting though for the right one to grip us before we roll. So not rolling yet. You're gonna break the front right grip, then we roll left. Rolling left. Everyone in the hole.
Don't kill it just yet.
Kill that one.
Do not kill it. If you kill it, you fuck us. Alright, now you can kill it. We scoot up, we pull our totems up, we crank the Amalg. Amalg is our limiting factor. Tied.
Grip soon.
Great cast on grip.
You got fucking happy feet here, Sludge. What's the sitch? Just grabbing
Picking up all
bloods.
the- just picking them up.
Maybe you guys aren't 30 yards from the tanks up here.
Great cast on grip.
Guess they want to stay 30 yards out.
Me
It's
go on the
fine.
next one if we can.
Yeah, we go next. Do not kill the Amalg until it's at 9 stack. Do not kill it till it's at 9 stack.
Great cast on grip.
Kill it now. This is odd CDs. Krondo, Zane, Leo. This is your potion when it's good for you. On the second tendon, you must potion when your cooldowns line up with this. Pets are attacking the corruption again.
It's good. No, we needed them. Get them lower.
Pot when it's good for you. Now we crank the Amalg.
Precast.
Better Amalg damage, the easier this is.
Grip soon.
Precast.
Taunt.
We should be able to go on the next one.
Gotta kill it hard.
Grip soon.
This is even CD. Barachi's Eye Air.
Why do I?
No.
Taunt.
This is still your potion if you haven't used it yet.
Grip soon.
Killing right and then rolling right.
Grip soon.
Still waiting for the grip from the left before we roll right though.
Prot. Grip
Waiting
soon.
on the grip from left. Not killing left. Waiting on the grip from left. Break it. Roll right.
Grasp. Roll.
And we're scooting forward. We're pulling our totems forward.
Huh?
We're cranking this amalgam because that's the only damage that's relevant on this fight anymore. Is amalgam damage. We're tighting.
Grip soon.
Precast on grip.
They don't even know how far away they are. That's the crazy part. They will never know.
Tide brush in.
Are you gonna pick the group ones up in Ireland?
Yeah.
Grip soon.
Precast on grip.
We're going on the next grip. Do not kill us about till it has 9 stacks. Do not kill it till it has 9 stacks.
Cast on grip.
This is odd CDs. Crondo, Zane, Leo. It's at 9. Kill the Amalg.
Prot.
Do not kill the corruption.
This is the word.
This is
one.
Lust. Yeah, I'm pressing it. B-Res Zane.
Bloodlust. Grip soon.
Don't AoE the bloods.
Grip soon.
Alright, you're using every CD you have left into the amalgamation. When this amalg goes and we push, we win. Clean push, good amalgam, we win.
Grip soon.
Precast on grip.
Are you leaving, Cal?
We can go on this next grip.
Oh, maybe. I don't know. You have DRW and shit. You can go hit the thing. I'll pick him up.
Yeah, I'm Jade Shaw.
Precast on grip.
Evens.
Yeah, thank you.
B-Res. If you have everything on the tendon.
Grip soon.
Easy.
Burst, burst, burst. Boom, 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 boom. Like a machine gun.
We're blessed. We're blessed with our GUIDs here. Is this a cow with a special character?
No.
Type in chat so I can have the stupid menu open. Turbo, you're in charge of the melee.
Let's see what CDs he has for us.
Oh, that's a great idea. The only way we can wipe on Madness is if you guys either miss CDs for the tanks, or you don't hit the thing that I'm telling you to hit.
Health stones.
They're the only 2 ways to wipe. Yeah, you're always in the tank spot because you're one of our low GUIDs. And you guys take whatever CDs you need to live. If you take literally everything, you use the spirit link somehow, then awesome, do that. We don't need it to.
Do you want to make a note or not?
Yeah, I'm just doing the world markers first. You'll have to rally impales for sure.
We're gonna rally both on platform 3 and then 4
Yeah.
if possible, but that won't happen probably.
Brandon, you are always standing on the portal side in the corner. You're in a cut corner on the portal side for slam.
Yep.
Kaz always tank spot. We have the entire middle to hang out. Range, you hang out with me. I'll have a mark on my head. You pixel stack me. Melee, you're with Turbo. He'll have a mark on his head. It'll be awesome. You just chase him around. First Parasite always goes to the world marker where the corruption is. You just stand on the world marker
What's
and
up?
everyone is happy. Everyone hard swaps to it. I'm not like chain lightninging off the corruption, hitting the Parasite. I'm not trying to fish and spread by ignite. I'm not doing like some dumb shit, you know? I'm hard swapping. Same thing. Bolt comes out, I'm hard swapping. I'm a warrior, I'm leaping over, I'm hard swapping. We have the entire middle clear. Second Parasite, there's a golden bubble on every platform. It just goes on the tip of the golden bubble closest to the armor wing. We'll start screaming at you if you're in the wrong spot. Is anyone not good on any of that? Awesome. You did the RP, Echo.
Yeah.
Carried.
This is the big. I just do suits. Give me 1 second.
You guys aren't being weird and cringe and AoEing the bloods until it gets called for either. If you're weird and cringe and you make the bloods difficult, then there's a chance we wipe, which is, it'd be so stupid to fight something that doesn't count.
I don't know if we got. Avocado
What?
and
Eat that egg.
all right, get
Trying
out
to
of here.
think of what you're
It's like a
doing.
sitch where
Yeah, I know it's
like
it's
it helps
good.
the boss
Yeah.
kill the boss, but yeah.
If you do it too
like
hard,
doesn't,
it's bad though.
it also
Or if you-
doesn't count Warcraft log, so it's like a weird
Okay.
sitch. It's like an insane sitch, honestly. It
Yeah.
doesn't even make sense.
It's a toughy sitch.
Look at this fucking shit, dude.
Like I
Hey.
could be
1
doing
hour,
20K
25
more DPS to
minutes.
everything
1
if I'm procking my
hour,
thing on cooldown,
25
or
minutes to
I could look
lose.
really good on Warcraft logs here.
Me personally, I'm going with the logs. What are we waiting on? Oh, the DC guy.
Yeah, DC guy.
Yeah, add a rally to Nosdormi 1 and 2. And then we need a barrier for Impale 2 Kiloghosts. Or,
Barrier with paint sub.
you know what? Well, paint sub's not going to be up, so you're going to barrier instead of paint sub.
True.
Unless we suck.
A lot of VB and Bone Shield on Cal P here.
Yeah, I don't know
Get
what he does.
It's fine.
It's like this.
Yeah. Nah.
Who's our
Mailbox.
It's Brandon and Cow. Brandon's always going to be in the portals of the platform where the portals are, and Cow's always going to be tank spot.
Think you'll get confused and go blue marker?
Maybe.
You might go in direct line with all the melee and smack them.
Yeah, I'm going to stand in line with the melee and then like chase them around.
It's an HBS
Spam
gain.
them.
The fuck, Sludge?
What's up?
How do you do negative damage as a BDK to burning tendons?
I was just like jerking off the amalgam in the back.
Oh, was that you? I thought it's Landa.
No, yeah, I was just like hanging out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Here we go. Hit the things that we need to hit, and we win.
Not really trying to jerk off a dude in the back.
While he was like chasing me, I was running away from him.
I just dropped a D&D and then started walking away and frost fevering everything. Or icy touching everything. Playing it like Wrath on a blood DK.
Icy touch, icy touch.
5,
That was Sludge's main ability in tier 11.
Oh yeah.
It was really good.
Or tier 12, was it?
Oh yeah, I mean, I still don't.
Shanix?
Yeah, like if you have to reapply your diseases to something when you have outbreak up.
Yeah, surely you don't pesty the target.
What if the target
An outbreak
died?
to main. Yeah, dog never die. See you, Sludge.
Alright, seeing me.
Parasite explodes in 3.
You don't want to stand with tanks.
Further, Brandon, all the way to the edge of the platform where the portals are.
Wait, why are you losing aggro to
Other
this?
way,
What the?
other side.
I don't know.
All
Straight,
good.
Other side, where green world marker is. You're over there.
All good, Slug.
Closer, all on the edge. Right, I am you right now. This is where I'm standing on every platform. I'm in the cut corner, where X is. X player. Kill the
Sorry,
bolt.
there, Brandon. Stop casting your spells and move, brother.
You're over there on every platform.
2, 1.
Then make sure that he does not die. Healers. After he gets slammed, right? He's off in his cut corner. Don't get blown up by the parasite.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2.
Sludge will call the AoE. Kill parasite with bloods tied.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're hard AoEing. Getting all of these things off of my screen. Now we can progress with the fight.
Good job.
Dream.
Okay.
Yeah.
You need 2 of these for your class set.
Yeah, rank 14 allows you to get 2 hammers with 200, whatever, 260, 268. Yep. Yep.
All the way to the next platform.
Yep. I mean, yes, Andrea, you need to rank to 14 on your paladin. How do you feel about that?
All of the arrangements are the same.
I said not useless. I used different words. I said that is unrealistic. Were the words I used.
Parasite will go to skull.
Because that is an immense amount of honor to go on an alt that you can just get PvE gear on. That's how I treat it.
Paints up. Nice.
Heroism. Prot, you just bomb whoever gets that, whoever has Parasite. And then on the blue platform,
It's Andrea
hang out
ranking.
with melee the entire
She's
time.
doing slash spits the rogue.
You're gonna link them.
And her mage and whatever else she would like.
Let's see.
Mine went away too. That's what's up there. Some shit.
Well, when you say ranking, it doesn't mean rank 14, right? Rank 14. Okay.
Bolt range.
All right.
Ranged and
See you in a little while. Yeah. 500 is not just a number, Andrea. That's a large chunk of hours. Yeah. Now do 500k on every character every week. Good luck. Good luck, Bubba.
You're gonna
See
fight
ya.
this Parasite here soon, though. Don't get blown up by it. Skull, Fire, Mercury.
3, 2, 1, now.
The hard hit the Parasite 'cause it's not in the bubble. We got blessed with the birth time. Everything off my screen.
4K, so I can do Paladin.
Do whatever you want. I don't care. Say,
Worried
it's
about
with you
this
every day, all
on the
day,
next
every day, all day.
platform. Make sure you're hitting your
For 2 months
blisterings.
straight.
Very, very important that you hit your blisterings.
Ah, unlucky. How you feeling about the next one, Sludge?
I'm so strong on it.
You have the hands for army?
Oh yeah, I got it this time. I saved up the ERW.
Cool. You're not gonna press DRW first, right? You're gonna wait for yourself to get hit, then you'll DRW.
DRW.
After you get hit. Because it doesn't give you parry. It gives you damage.
I don't know what you're saying to me right now.
Don't DRW before you get hit. Big.
We'll fight this tentacle till it is at 82% health. We'll hit 82% before the corruption spawns. Stop at 82.
Some of these bents are just... They go so hard. I don't know. It's not even metal.
It's on a side mission.
Or is it?
Alright, we're getting ready for the corruption. This is the hardest parasite in the video game. The hardest parasite you're hard swapping to.
Leo, barrier, air, rally. I'm not in the barrier. Alright, that's tough.
Spearism.
It's alright. Army looking at the barrier.
Parasite.
Yeah.
I should just desec you, to be honest. We shouldn't even need to...
Dude, this fight's so dog shit.
Yes.
So stupid. It's so stupid. This is the
All right.
hardest bolt in the game.
Zane Rally, this is a PS.
Hard swap into the barrier. The bolt, rather. The barrier. Good. Good girls.
Looking at Sludge, looking at the barrier next to
in
him
the bubble,
as he's channeling army. And then he calls it too. Oh, jeez. Louise.
Local counts down. Yeah, you're just sitting here, holding your deck. You're just holding your deck.
AoE 3, 2, 1, now.
Parasite plus bloods. Get it off my screen. And we have blistering right after. You hit your assigned blisterings. If yours are dead, help. Remember, you can't chain lightning off of the arm. You have to target the blistering. Left side sucks right now.
This guy spelled pray.
I can't believe he died to that.
Yeah.
Do you have IBF for next one?
Yeah. I do.
Get ready for
I will DG you.
Do good on this. Help your friend. Get all this shit off my screen. Okay, you stop at 85 on this wing tentacle. 85 is the stopping point if we can even get there. Remember, this parasite and corruption are the hardest. The bolt is going to come down and land. You are not switching to the bolt. You are killing the corruption. You are killing the corruption no matter what here.
Lust.
Bloodlust.
You ranged and scoot back, like between global or whatever. You're in the bolt impact zone for fun. Hard swapping to the parasite. Get it off my screen. Rangers scooting as they're able to X player marker. Grouchy, remember you're in melee, you're linking for melee. You're not hitting the bolt. We are not hitting the bolt. We are fighting the corruption. You're killing the corruption.
Bolt incoming.
The bolt impacts all of our CDs, all of our defenses,
Leo barrier
all
tank.
of our immunities. Now. Finish the corruption.
I mean, quit. Cannot be spirit linking the tank, man.
Die.
Well, let's think about this together real quick. No flame. You spirit link me, I get a 50% HP. I also don't get barrier. I'm fucking dead. And then when I die, I mean, yeah. Ah.
Been there for a
You guys are saving your cooldowns for that lust phase, right? Like that's the only part of the fight where we could ever wipe. But you guys
Surely.
like we have all of our 2 and 3 minutes there.
Lay on hands, so we'll be back for when I need it. All good.
Oh, we almost did it, man. That would have been so cool.
Remember the barrier on the tanks for platform 3 and 4.
Health stones.
Yeah, I didn't realize that it got switched because I still got the sheet.
And then let's not even an accident with a spirit link because it will kill the tank every time. You could do it, just not on a tank.
Here we go again.
Yes, Ayo, yes. I would have lived even without barrier probably, but I mean, let's be real here. Let's be real, man. Let's be real. That was unnecessary, probably.
All the old people said Spine was harder than Madness, and I've wiped to Madness more than Spine.
All people?
All the old people.
5, 4.
I
Names.
don't believe anything they say anymore. Like they're all, it's all lies.
If it's in a stone tablet, must be true.
All the fucking private server Andes, and I played Cata 15 years ago. Andes, they're all just wrong about all this shit. It's insane.
Or cell leak.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Killing Parasite.
You are bad. Bad boy.
Yeah.
It's all good. We will still live. I'll help you.
Yeah, I'm fine. It'll probably be up.
No, bad boy.
Bolt.
Bolt incoming.
Stream.
She delayed it.
So awful.
I hate this game. Port. It's all good. That's all good.
This would be like 5 seconds till you AoE, maybe, probably, unless you Omega own it.
AoE now. Everything off my screen.
It's over. Not gonna have too many bad reses for phase 4 or platform 4.
Can I block the parasite explosion if I get it?
It'll drop it immediately, and we don't want that.
Okay, thank you.
Green.
That's what I get. It's instant karma. Telling Sludgy was a bad boy because he was. Instant karma on the dream there. Now I'll be thinking about that the entire fight. Instead of doing good.
Parasite to the nipple.
Will it be up or no?
Nah. I got a paint up though. I think I'm good.
Hmm. I'll guardian you here.
Killing this parasite.
That's some crazy smell, Andrea. That's a lot. Yep. Great time to do it.
Bolt incoming. 2, 1.
Not get blown up by me.
AoE in 3 seconds. AoE now.
Bud.
Okay. I've already.
If I recall though, I'm pretty sure this is like the second raid in a row of Friday 9 that I get linked on. Quick little link. He did apologize and said Zeus said all CDs, so I thought that meant me too.
Alright, stopping at 82. Hardest platform in the video game. The last point, you can really use CDs here. Want to have full CDs for the Lust and Corruption on the last platform.
Leo barrier, air cryer rally.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Hard swapping the parasite. Hardest parasite in the game. We have a bolt. It's the hardest bolt in the game.
Zayn Relic. Cleopius.
Bolt incoming. 2, 1.
Not DPSing the boss yet. Waiting for the parasite. Not DPSing boss.
AoE in 4 seconds.
Trip
AoE now.
Everything off my screen. Fill your blisterings. Be really good with these. We were shit last time. Good. Done.
Save your CDs.
So you should have full CDs. You should have every cooldown in the book for the next corruption.
And Prot.
Do really good on these. Right, you're throwing the kitchen sink at the corruption tentacle. You want that off our screen, preferably before the bolt hits. Still not hard swapping to the bolt. Getting the corruption going. If your range allows you to, you should be on X as a ranged right now, so you don't have to move later for the impact.
Taunt.
Button.
Lost.
Bloodlust. Parasite explodes in 3.
Early go.
1.
Okay, who God knows what it was. I have no clue.
How did you put it off
Bop.
as a fucking...
You got bopped.
It's
Got
insane.
bopped for
It's
some
fine,
ungodly
just
reason.
top Brandon and we're good. Alright, get ready. It's all immunity is all CD. Not killing our tanks that are on the... They're marked.
Get the corruption off the screen.
Barrier tank now.
CD now. Finish the corrupt.
Rally's in.
However,
We're dead instantly.
I don't get it. We have a paladin die to it because they don't bubble. We have 2 rallies not on CD here.
How? How?
We should have Zane rally, or sorry, air rally for sure for that as well.
Yeah, the rally overlaps with the impale and the entire raid taking the bolt explosion damage.
Feast.
And the melee are dying instantly because there's no immunity.
Health stones.
Damn, dude. He got killed by 900 HP.
Repair mode. I don't know why I don't fucking have this thing.
Faster than my 60.
He probably has a 4 set,
Long
which makes
boss
it like
fight for,
almost 60.
Stupid, silly shit to happen.
55%. The hell is this? POD.
Also, I guess Bob removes the parasite, which is good to know, but that was crazy.
Yeah,
It
still,
blew up, but it
Yeah, it still
dropped the
blows
fucking
up, but it drops
parasite.
it.
That's
Which is
awful.
it's good to know because it means like ever in the future
Did
you
so
never have to
many
wait for a
repairs
parasite. You
and-
just force it off of anybody. She was slow to help us.
It's printing money. I asked the guy, like, want to buy Warcraft book? I said, how much is that? 30 to 100 gold.
Yep.
Oh, wait. 30 to 100
It's not just a week, it's like per person who wants it. And you can do it all the time if you have a Horde Priest.
Bolt.
It's a lot of money.
Bolt incoming. 2, 1.
Tied.
Yeah. Money for nothing in.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2,
Dream.
1.
AoE.
Everything go bye-bye. Dream.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
You ready for Bolt?
CD.
Bolt incoming.
Nice.
2, 1. Prot. Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Tied. Hardest platform.
Just out of
stopping at
range.
82. 82 is our stopping point. Hardest parasite in the game coming up.
Taunt.
Leo barrier, aircry rally.
Parasite explodes in
Ready to hard swap.
2, 1.
Up as parasite. Get ready for the hardest bolt.
Zan, really. PS sec. It still owns me so much. Did that in the wrong order.
We are waiting for the parasite before we fight the boss. Waiting for the parasite. Don't die to it.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Everything off my screen.
Really careful about hitting the boss right now.
Blisterings. 2 and 3 stink. The 2 back and the left. Leo, do mana. I'm tied. Blisterings. 2 and 3 suck. The back 2 nameplates on the left. Alright, we should have every cooldown and lust for this corruption. We should be golden here. We're gonna use our immunities. We're gonna use all of our CDs. Stopping at 85 on this one.
Taunt. Bloodlust.
Here we go.
Taunt. Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Be every CD in the book here. Parasite off my screen. Corruption off my screen. Not dying to bolt. Hard swap to the corruption. Finishing the corruption before the bolt.
Bolt incoming.
Yeah, really.
Get ready for CDs. Now. Finish the corruption, then kill the bolts. Don't let Brandon die. Don't let Cow die. Sick. We're stopping at 78.
Sludge.
You can fight the corruption till 78. Fight the wing till 78.
You want to keep him
Says
in
it
back
hits
and kill him?
78, you wait for this parasite.
I think we put him on the parasite, surely, right?
Put the parasite on blue world marker. Don't get blown up by it.
Hard swap parasite.
Mark everything off my screen. Hey, every single cooldown here gets used to survive and to kill this. Do the blistering. Have to be phenomenal. It's that slow, it needs to be better.
Should have sludge
Still
VB
stand
whenever
back 2 left ones.
Alright.
you'll call.
I'm gonna save it for the blisters.
Do it. No, do it at 30%. We have an AM for these blisters. Side.
Nice.
Zane rally. We have 3 slow traps, so the entire area should perma
Almost
become
died there.
fucking snow here. Get ready for these first fragments. Range shield the ones in
I
the
have
back.
3 chef right. You guys get the other 2.
Trap whatever spawns.
Shrapnel on you. Dream into. Use dream.
Ouch.
Okay, we have our first set of bloods here with the terrors. You have to hard focus the bloods. You have to. We don't have a crypt poison. Their center. Deal with the ones in the front. Smoke these ads, then we go to 7%.
Is that magic damn Fizz?
There's bloods in the back left. Smoke them. Barrier. You're stopping at 7%. AM. You do these fragments. Smoke these fragments off the boss fully. Fighting fragments.
Bloods are there on the
You
fragments.
have to smoke the blood. Rachi rally. Or Link rather.
The bloods.
Have to kill the blood. Have to smoke the bloods.
Dream.
I don't know if that was
Time
it.
to Link.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Gonna get bloods again.
Yeah, I mean, you just wiped us, man.
Yeah. I mean, he is hemorrhaging, Steve. Deathwing is hemorrhaging.
What part of 7% is unclear?
He should be 8% in this
Five
group.
who didn't stop Neva. They're fully smoked. Probably.
Like we went below 7 and like we healed like fucking 5 mil. So I think.
Oh yeah, we didn't stop at 7 when we said to stop at 7. Instead, we pushed to 5 when we're dealing with fragments because you guys.
Oh yeah. I mean, it's almost as good as Wrath.
Then you wipe us because you caused the bug to happen by healing him, and then everyone's just dead. Like I don't understand. It was so free. It was so free. And now we're here for 15 more minutes because you guys fucking suck.
Feast.
For reference. Nah, I don't even care. I'm gonna let Nova look it up. Is he wrong though?
Got 3 million spell weave damage. Which was 20% of the damage on it.
That's what just looks like lingering shit and then proccing the spell.
Darn.
It's not though. There's no way spell wave does 2.5% of a boss's health pool.
Oh yeah, and the lingering shit.
What kind of lingering shit would there be? You know 7% is coming. Are we dotting it at 8.1? Like, are we that fucking stupid?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Link me that log, Eris, after this. Just that window that you have.
Taunt.
Yeah.
Parasite explodes in 3.
Taunt it. All good.
I have it. Unless I think okay, it's on me. I don't know, man. This shit's...
You got some sus shit going on your opener.
You think so?
Yeah, you should be dominating. What?
Should be dominating.
Yeah.
I don't have any vengeance, dude.
You think I like make it? Generate it?
Kill the bolt.
Hold incoming.
I don't know what you're doing, but it's insane.
2, 1.
Died.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
The problem is, Steve, it all started with Warcraft, where they had the orcs with their fel-infused blood. Everybody got corrupted by all the pit lords, all the demons. You set yourself up for 20 years of corruption with blood. Now, Deathwing, I mean, he also, like, he tried to eat the Dragon Soul. I don't exactly know what he tried to do with it, but it didn't do him good. He's not doing well. Not really sure what he's trying to do with it. Yeah, what's up, man? It's been a minute. We will win.
Taunt.
Hell yeah, been raid logging. It's the only way to do Cataclysm. Only way.
In 3, 2, 1.
Hope all is well, though. Hope you're getting ready for mob, maybe. A little bit.
You ready for the bolt?
Hold incoming.
I hate that blocks don't matter for Impale. Impale is such a stupid mechanic, man. Like, let's test if you have enough raid CDs to survive, instead of letting the tank be powerful because that's the stats you gave me. Nah, you still have to fully rely on other people to do their shit.
You're totally fine to fight the wing on this platform. We get help from Alex. Everything off my screen.
Well, planning on P server. That's good. You're more ready than I am. I'll let all the guide makers make their guides. All the strat makers make their strats. I'll on the sidelines. I'll be doing the beta real world learning curve. How you liking Brewmaster? Coming off of Cataclysm, BDKs, and whatever else you might play. Like, how do you feel that? Is that super powerful and strong compared to? Oh, you already had some. Nice. You have some experience with the monk. Stagger is completely different, though. I mean, can't really compare it to
Hardest
anything
platform
well,
in the video
WW
game.
does. I think Stagger is going to be insanely fun if you just learn like the ins and outs of exactly where you're allowed or not allowed to greed more, greed less, when exactly do you use it. I think that's going to be a lot of fun figuring that out.
Taunt.
Leo Barrier, Aircry Rally.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
See what I mean?
Hard swapping.
Yeah, I don't know. You're just the goat, dude.
No, man, this is not it.
What do you mean?
Bolt soon.
Saying really?
Bolt incoming.
Boom. Indomitable.
You're not touching this wing. You're waiting on the parasite.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Smoking everything straight into blisters.
Smoke.
Back left always needs help. It's always the slowest too. Tide.
You don't think anybody stands out like that anymore? Man. I don't want to prove you wrong, but I hope something stands out. I don't like that there's underpowered imbalance, but I like it when all the tanks, you know, have their unique abilities that they can bring in. Yeah, go. Like, I want to see how far you can stretch the monk defensively and offensively. I want to see that. I know BDK is good. I'm aware that it's going to do a lot of
Have every cooldown
main
available for
target
destruction.
damage.
Should kill it again before the
But I want to see if anything can compete with that. Just like I did with the Paladin on this expansion, right? The Paladin on some fights didn't truly compete, but there were some well-designed fights. The Paladin did a lot of damage compared to Warrior.
Can you reach
and
the water?
close to BDK.
Negative.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Not anywhere near the world marker, but that's okay. Have to hard swap to it. This is the hard swap angle. Start scooting for the bolt.
Oh, jeez.
Bolt incoming.
Finishing the corruption.
1.
CD. Insane rally. There's the bolt.
CD.
Maybe I need to use the Guardian a little later. Why are we dying like crazy? Just not enough damage in array. Like what? Vengeance is gonna be crazy. Keeping up Vengeance while running around. Really, really interested in Stagger. You know what I feel like is a good it's a good expansion for a person like Subtle. Subtle the tank. Because he always likes to do solo tank shit.
Just to clarify one
Yeah,
thing.
I'm out.
In scenario like this, is the goal to sort of drop it between the
You gotta
tentacle
put it as
thingy?
close to the world
It'll be
marker
fun
as
to
you
watch
can
some
while not
guilds
killing
use
all the
that.
melee.
I don't even know how many guilds we have left that are going to do crazy stuff other than, you know, Progress and maybe Newman and a couple others.
Feast.
Anyone got a flask to sell? That's a tough position to be in. Yeah.
Oh, some of you guys are so fucking bad, dude. I'm looking at this log now for that window from 7%
I
onward.
just got 3 of portals.
Did I own?
Tornado blast, kill shots, fireballs.
Sorry, can you stop the timer? I'm sorry. I have
Friend
to
me?
What?
This guy just looted
Just
3
need,
of
30
portals.
seconds, please.
Yep. You can loot that.
Click on the guy.
Oh, thank you.
5, 4, 3,
We good?
2,
Yeah.
You
It doesn't
freaked
take
out.
30 seconds to click on a man.
I don't want to be around anymore.
Why?
Man, I mean, we made it. We killed Spy in 90 minutes. And all we had to do was kill this boss.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Awesome.
I think you forgot to heal yourself, little gup.
Not responsible for it.
Lil Gip.
Who's the anger man? It's our raid leader, Zoo. I don't know if he's angry. He's like perpetually
You'd be
disappointed.
using the insta to bug the Ankh. We'd like.
Hold incoming. 2, 1.
I don't really know why the playlist is so diverse, to be honest. Get rid of it. Earthly, get rid of it. Ah, jeez. That hurt a little bit. Go. Make him stop. Wait, you don't like it? Be honest. How many people do you think are just hate watching every single person that's streaming out there? Percentage. Per broadcaster. People love it. I wouldn't blame you. It's all good. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. In Dragon Soul, we lose a lot. Then we just go again. What's up, Andrea? What you looking at me for? What'd I do? Like a foraging animal. What do you call the that mushroom sniffer dog? No, not a pig. No, not I know, but there's the dog too that does it. Surely. I believe so, yes. Yeah, I know there's been a movie about that too, but there has to be one. Anyway, our dog would be an excellent shroom sniffer. Yeah, her nose dives right in. We went on a walk today, and for the first time in a while, she's just not stopped smelling shit everywhere. She just couldn't stop. It's crazy. Try to go on a walk, and it's just, you know, it's just permanently stopped. Yeah, she actually let us do some, that's gonna sound weird, some dead fish. Not once the humans, you know, cook and leave out at the air bad. No, it was in the wild. It wasn't a gar. It wasn't. It's just large. I don't know what kind it was, but yeah, it's far away though. That's near the lake. What kind of dog? Rudy? She's a mix. She's a mutt. Yeah. She's a mutt with some really weird hips. Her hips are so flexible, they're like broken, basically, but they're not. We were assured, the vet assured. A lot of times she'll lay with both of her hind legs in the back of her, like straight. She has a weird way of sitting too, you know? She'll sit crooked. And she's got a really good goddamn nose. Two crazy things about Rudy. Oh, they can't really hear you. What she's saying is, if we wouldn't have rescued her from the shelter that rescued her, she would have rotted in that shelter and be put to bed. Black dog syndrome. Nobody wants black dogs. I mean, it's true. We like Rudy though. She was really sweet when we first met her. She was the sweetest dog. She is supposed to be approximately 6 years old now. I believe she's much older. I think they lie to us. She was supposedly like right out of a puppy when we got her. Puppy phase. She's never matured in her brain though, I guarantee you that. But yeah, she's an awesome shelter dog, an awesome addition to the family. She does like to dig and get out of the yard though. That's not a good one. Oh yeah, the neighbor straight up told us that he will murder the dog if she keeps going into his yard, or, you know, around his yard. That's a bad thing about living in the countryside. Bad. People are too comfortable saying things, I think. That's not normal. What he said to us was not normal. Zane, really? CDs.
Bolt.
Boom! Oh, he was very serious too. That was not a joke. That was not a joke. He was dead fucking serious. That was crazy comms by him. A neighbor, yeah, so to speak. He's like a lot behind us. Anyway, one day she got out, and I guess, like, I don't know what he did that she disturbed so much, but he did something that disturbed him. I think she was trying to get under his house or something. She saw like a cat there. I don't know.
Save your CDs.
Either way, you know, like she didn't Didn't do anything terrible, I know that. Because very quickly we realized she's gone, and... yeah. She does dog things, yeah, that's a good way to put it. He came over? No. He's a spit away from the fence, so he was talking shit. I went out there out of my fence. There's like a neighboring lot with nobody that lives there. That's full of brush, forestry, stuff like that. And so she got under our fence to that lot next to us, and then to the neighbor, which is a lot behind that lot. So he's diagonal to us. So I went out of our fence to that lot, and he was at his house, his porch.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Kill the corruption.
So he didn't have to run over, come over here, sorry, in his mouth. He just did it from his house, with a gun in his hand, basically.
Ready for the bolt.
Bolt incoming.
Air alert.
CD.
I mean, maybe we just don't have the heals for, like, why are we just permadeath? There's no way.
Here's the mages. Keep him alive.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2.
Can taunt a couple.
Next 2 reses, you get the 2 hunters for traps. Get everything off my screen.
Oh, jeez. This is tough. Yeah, I don't even know if that guy still lives there. But he's very crazy. Most people aren't like that here. Not really.
Is every CD to get us off this platform?
Anyway. Rudy's a good dog. She just needs some help to get back. Every time, pretty much. We are a little behind the DPS check right now. This is not looking good. No, it's not cool. We're right behind our DPS check, which means very, very bad things.
Beerus Hunter. Hunter.
Oh.
Next res goes on Hunter.
He does not want the Warlock up.
Seconds, you do DPS cooldowns.
We are about to fail this DPS check. We're failing it. Oh my god, we're actually failing it. So close! Oh, we're rattled! Oh, he died. How did he kill us? How did he kill us?
I also... You dumb fuck mages know you're not blocking for yourself, right? You're blocking for the spirit link. So when you don't move to where the link is dropping, on the marker you're supposed to stand on, and you block outside of it, it does nothing. It doesn't fucking matter.
Corrupted Blood was taking hard? Yeah, it's gonna happen here too. Yeah.
Dumb fuck mages.
We definitely did kill him.
You guys.
Yeah, there you go.
One of you blocked in the link, but you canceled it before the bolt hit too. Convinced only retards play that class. I'm convinced. Fully convinced. The worst players in the game play mage.
Feast.
Is he wrong though?
Health stones.
It's like a known thing. That and hunters. Chicken Ball, remember Chicken Ball? If Chicken Ball was here on his mage, he would pop off on these guys. On all of them. Chicken Ball would have a machine gun and he would just go on everybody.
Slivo, did you repair?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Lads. Chicken Ball hates bad mage players. He will grief on any other class without even knowing that he's griefing. He's like, he's just chilling, playing the thing. But when he plays mage, it's all serious business. All of it. Cannot be disrespecting the mage name. I mean, we have been here for a while, man. This was supposed to be in and out, kinda. We fumbled. It wasn't too bad. But we've been fighting madness for a little while now. Oh, jeez.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
He's so far away, man. He's so far away.
Earth Alley.
They reset now. Ah.
Tied.
Oh yeah, we were supposed to. You did 2 heroic. That's cool. I mean, there's nothing you can do about it. I already called it earlier, but they just do whatever they want, I guess. People think it's griefing a person. You're griefing the raid by having your shit taunt ads away from where they should be stacked and not neatly killed. Neatly stacked and killed, actually. That's just... What can you do? Did we one-phase attendant on Spine? I think we failed, but we're running a very conservative comp. And people just didn't play well enough, I don't think. So the answer is probably not, not that I recall, honestly. We were supposed to. But I'm pretty sure we just didn't do it well.
I don't think I took a single point of damage.
I think you need, like, maybe start attack.
I mean, I'm attacking, bro. Like, I'm swinging my sword.
I'm not even sabotaging you, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm, like, leaned so far back in my chair right now.
Oh, yeah. Damn. Unlucky. Nobody plays Propel Heroic 25 because you're top 300 with 3 heroics. Yeah, man. That's that is a sad fact of our time here. The tank meta is go just go meta classes or else. Where the fuck is the parasite? I can't even see him.
No, don't die. Oh my god.
Why would I die? Why? What do you mean? Wait, are you worried about me?
Did you know he was there? Did you even know he was there?
Yeah, he has to go left.
You didn't know he was there.
Yeah, yeah.
Nope.
Nah.
He had no clue.
Sludge. You're right,
Got on a
Sludge.
stream asking where the parasite is that whole time.
Yes. Yes.
We got Parasite in 15.
How do you stay awake, Sludge?
Is that real?
Yeah,
I
the
mean, stay
parasite in
awake
5 seconds. Careful.
while I'm tanking.
Are you though?
I mean, I'm like here. Kind of.
I'm happy you're here.
I was about to disband the raid. Go white. It's not even deadly for a tank. Don't worry about it. It's more uptime for you.
DPS has improved ever since I put the weapon in channel.
I mean, Warrior, it's not too hard. You can easily convince them, tell them shield wall for the raid is very, very powerful. And you could technically assist the other tank as well with safeguards.
Rally
All I'm saying.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Be the assist off tank. Happened again.
Bro, I'm channeling army. What?
Rally.
Bolt.
Bolt incoming. 2, 1.
Yeah, the Prot Heli versus Prot Warrior. It just doesn't matter. It's whatever you feel like. You're right, though. Prot Heli is a little more fun, I think. Just a bit.
Parasite explodes in 3, 2, 1.
Everything off my screen. Blisterings.
Whatever you do, don't go bear. Do not give in. Yeah, I know. You should have dropped it, though, instantly. You should have made a decision to play it and then be like, oops, my bad. Didn't mean to. You enjoy bear the most. It's not that you're wrong in doing that or enjoying that. It's just that it's, you know, if you're...
Don't screw it up here.
if you're trying to press buttons. If you're trying to do more than just mangle. And don't talk to me about pulverize or cat weaving, because you're no longer really like the half-ass
Go
tanking.
get ready for the corruption melee.
We checked the top 100 logs for bear, and there were 2 people who properly got a rank like close to and 1. Close to 1 and 1. Like proper, actual, really good cat weaving gameplay. Not swipe god X. Not dog shit bear god. Proper. How you're supposed to do, Feral. Sea sludge.
I didn't do anything different, bro.
Oh, no. I'm talking about the parasite. See, it's all good.
What happened to parasite?
Exactly. Exploded on us, buddy. Tickled.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it matters, dude.
Wow, everyone's
Oh.
full health. Holy.
That was an insane delay on the explosion.
Everyone's full health. Oh my god, everyone was full health on the explosion after. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Dumb fuck mages.
Are we trying to kill this, or?
No. You're waiting for the
Sludge.
parasite.
Sorry. Like,
3, 2, 1. They're resetting. I think cat weaving is definitely a skill. You have to be really good at it. I just know that 90% of even good cat weavers are 90% swipe god X tanks that just do the thing for the pars. So you go and look at their logs, and the first 3 things are going to be, okay, well, if it's your Saj, it'll be swipe and or thrash, dominating their damage. That's just not a fun thing to look at. Oh, yeah, you did really good for the logs, man. Good job. Those are players that should be DPS players. They shouldn't be tanks, honestly. I don't know who relegated them to do that. I don't even know if maybe they enjoy it. But if you can't do ethical damage as a tank, why even roll a cat? A 4? Swipe, swipe, swipe. Raid lead is great as bear. Mythic keys while talking to friends is great as bear. But like actually raiding and trying to min-max your shit and whatnot, it's
Dumb fuck mages who pushed the boss last time.
90% of your min-max is
You're
just
fighting
Warcraft
the
logs,
fragments.
damage manipulation. Is it not?
Then you're fighting the Bloods.
How is he dead? What happened there? He didn't dream? I don't know. Surely he dreamed, right?
Blood.
Are they delayed? Fuck.
Kill the ones in the front.
Put a second trap after, just in case.
Yeah, we'll need to.
More blood.
I'll do the second trap, but I need to do the main one.
Kill the terrors. And you're stopping at 7%.
I'm saving bubble for the second rotation here, where we might not kill the stairs.
Blood. Air rally. Seven's coming up.
Stop damage.
Ooh, it's 7. It's 7. Wow, now we wait for the fragments. Barrier. Your spread. Range have to be the far one. Dumb fuck mages. Green triangles for you.
I love that he hates it.
So I am. One more set of bloods. D-Sec. Grouchy Link.
Got my trap down, so.
Well, I'm dead somehow, so good luck.
Dream. Kill the bloods in the front. We're wiping again.
Gonna have to do bloods again. Make sure you trap it.
Have to kill the one in the front. We're going normal.
We're going normal? I can't believe it.
Just turn the buff off. Like I don't know.
We can't. We're just going. We're just going normal.
No way.
And I'm never doing this run ever again.
Yeah. All right.
You know what just lagged me? Discord. Got one message and it went.
No, it's bugged because we let blood hit the boss.
Hey!
Feast.
82k ticks.
Now, after you get to that phase once, and you wipe to it, it's bugged forever.
I mean, it was a good run. It was GG's for the Paladin. Time to shelf it. Play the Prot Warrior with Max, I guess.
I'm parsing here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I think this playlist would have matched Zoo's mood.
Bolt.
Bolt incoming. 2, 1.
Oof. When is hemorrhage? 20 seconds. We're gonna kill him. I have a feeling those bloods are gonna come with us.
Stay away the bloods.
Never mind. I have no HP. Well. First raid with that Ken.
Bolt incoming. 2, 1.
We get to the next platform, push it to 70, do the blistering, and then go fight the corruption.
Oh yeah, it is, surely. Could not be him. Possible. This is just not spawning. Not bad.
Do the blisterings.
You kind of know, you don't notice it, but we've probably been on this fight for about an hour and a half now. It's literally, every time you wipe, it's like, it's just straight 17 extra minutes. Prep, pull, 13 to 50 minute fight. I guess it's like 15 total. Still crazy. Yeah, that's not a good one. Not a good one to wipe on. Not a good one to not kill on heroic either if you need weapons. Unfortunately. Oh yeah, I mean if you're doing third tendon prog, you're in for a treat.
Stop at 78.
In for a treat. That's you next week. Hell yeah. Bear is pretty fun on that if you actually know how to do that. Like you just kill the tendon really quickly as a cat. Especially if your time between tendons is a little slow. Sounds like fun. You're do tanking and the other guy is doing bloods, surely, right? So you just do amalgs into tendon into amalg, so on. It's pretty good.
Stop, 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 stop. Bolt.
Bolt incoming.
Fucking idiots. Bolt.
I was gonna see how much I get hit for. You're on blood duty as a bear? Any of the other tanks I bet are more suited than you to do it. And you do more amalg damage. Sorry, more tendon damage while taking amalgs. Oh. Well, normal is a completely different situation because if shit hits the fan and you need to go kite, you're not a really like alpha kiter, you know what I mean? You can definitely kite, but hope you don't get hit. You just have the least ways of getting threat on mobs that are far from you, really is what it is. Anybody can kite. Maybe 10% next week, right? That's definitely good enough. Should be easy enough. I doubt that your 10 men... I've never watched 10 men do spine, but I'm gonna guess that it's much less bloods than what we got on 25. Where shit just actually hits the fan. It goes crazy. Just a little less than that.
Do the fragments.
Oh, they're the sweats. Okay, okay. I mean, either way, 10% is, I think it should be easy enough for anybody to be able to do that without worrying too much.
He doesn't even do it when normal, does he?
Bubble.
The fuck sludge.
Got it, man.
Air rally.
And if you die, I'll B-res you.
The fuck sludge.
You use your health pool as like a resource, you know what I mean?
Where is he going? Oh, he's gonna go get his shit. He's min-maxing. Alright, let's get Disappointed here. Why normal? We've been here for about 2.5 hours, and the raid is just not able to do it. He didn't want to turn it back to 0%. Once you wipe the first time.
Until madness, and then the entire listening comprehension boss like smoked you.
What dropped?
It's too much smoke to like hit the thing you're supposed to.
One Grithalet. I mean, can't actually tell what would drop, right? Unlucky. Could have been a Noka lid. Yeah, at 0%, the ticking enormous damage tick bug doesn't occur. So yeah, he's got 7% more, or sorry, 5% more HP and does 5% more damage, but the bloods don't actually just nuke you. So if your damage is good enough to do everything up to that, then yeah, that is how you would fix the problem. That's how.
Yeah, these HPOG gloves.
Mailbox.
It's 30 for spine.
It really wasn't bad until that though. We spent a long time here. I mean, it's easy to say like, yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Like, why would you turn it to normal, not just finish a raid? But what if we wipe again? Another 15 minutes? It's already 12:40. We've been here for, fuck, man, almost 4 hours. Tomorrow, we're going to play WoW all day, too. Tomorrow is my day to play WoW. Yeah. Well, there's multiple bugs, too. It's crazy. We've seen no parasite. We've seen no corruption at all. And no hemorrhage, no bloods. We've seen no bolts, I think, as well. Right? You bloodlust 4th platform and just crickets. Nothing is happening. You're like, are you trying to turn around and kill something and just nothing spawns? Multiple of that.
Feel it, track it.
But yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a crazy long day for WoW. We're gonna do the bear at noon with Chicken Ball into a 3 p.m. soft res molten core BWL on a hunter into what I would assume is some time off, and then come back to classic, help Andrea, Steve, whoever needs it, Kyo. Yeah, Steve doesn't need help.
Add you trinket.
And then there's going to be an extra, an extra? I don't know. A second bear raid at 9 p.m. So tomorrow is going to be a 12-hour, maybe the last one. I don't know. I keep saying that. I think I desperately need to quit one of the bears and just go prop heli instead.
All the normal madness shit.
I really wanted to test out the heroic Nokaled though, the axe, since that actually looks to be doing a lot more damage on paper. Oh, on logs paper. Nokaled? Like DJ Khaled, you mean? Yeah. He's dumb. I don't know. Never listened to him talk. Grithalak. We got Grithalak. Oh, we did sell Grithy. Nice. I might make the move now that it's 10%. That's actually a good idea. And then it like can completely get off of one of the raids, off of the bear forever. Put the bear in a drawer till water or something. That sounds so bad.
I have 17 of these.
Mailbox.
Just not a good look. Maybe this... I'm just thinking about it, laughing. Maybe this gets reworked, ground up. Maybe just gets revived when Ken comes back. I don't know. No Khalid is doing more damage because of the proc, yeah. We can actually check it together, I guess. There was one log, I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is this so much damage? What am I doing wrong that another person is doing so much damage? And the answer was two things. One was Whirling Maw, 410 BLF. And the other was No Khalid doing a lot of the person's damage. Hold on a second, I'll show you.
Sorry, correct me. If you got fined, it was either wiping us on Madness, dying to Fading Light, dying to a Swirly, dying to a Line, not soaking on Ultraxion.
He didn't say pre-polling on Ultraxion. Hmm. One second. I'll open up the log. So I have a log
That
of...
came from Guild, because I asked a bunch. Thanks. I do appreciate it.
I will
But
show
your
you.
guildmates that either don't show up because they don't want to,
Well,
or go
Soul
out and run
Drinker's
like
buff is
ruined
good, but
play.
like you can tell, even here, it's a bunch of
Not fair to you
overhealing.
guys to come here and wipe because people come and play like dog
You
shit for
can't,
killing for them.
you can't crit it. It's always the same amount. It's relying on how much HP you have, which is not a huge amount. But I'll show you. Well, I don't know about the Agi. Well, the crit versus strength thing, I think strength is always better. However, you'll see in a second why that thing is so powerful. I don't know why they made it that way, but it is much more powerful than Soul Drinker, which you would think, 416 of your base is probably really good, right? Well, it doesn't proc enough. Soul Drinker doesn't. It's not like the Tentacle doing a bunch of damage for you either. It's uniquely bad, Soul Drinker is.
Mailbox.
Go.
Zerk? Oh,
Zerko.
unlucky.
No way. Zerko the main.
Anyway, I'll show you in a sec. James, they're RPers, are they not? All right, here there are two different logs. All right, the one of them has Hand of Morchok, the other one has the blasts, the No Khalid. So if you highlight blast right here, you'll see there's 3 different types of blasts, and you can see they're doing quite a lot of damage. I don't know if it's intended to be that way, but that is, a little bit excessive, don't you think? I don't know. I didn't think it would. Why would it do that much? So you start adding shit up and you see, okay, well, he's healing the boss much faster, but doing 3k, 4k more DPS than rank 2? Why is that happening? So yeah, he's got Whirling Maw, and his Whirling Maw does as much damage as the other guys, because I think they both have 410. No, sorry, this guy has 384. That's another good thing to know, I guess. 364 hit. What am I looking at? Jesus. 348k damage. And this guy's got 355. So it's equivalent damage. Which is kind of unlucky. But anyway, we'll not look at that. Okay, we're just looking at the blasts. So he's using Hand of Morchok, which is, the solid second option after Soul Drinker, I guess. So it does have Mastery. It's crit. It's got a gem in it. It's great. And then this guy has this 403 No Khalid. And again, look how much Shadow Blast, Fire Blast, Flame Blast, whatever, Ice Blast damage it does. I don't know why it's doing that much. And I know it's just RNG, but 600 and fucking something K damage off. That is a lot. That is a lot of damage. Now he's... yeah, it's basically what you look what you're looking at is like the Girthalak.
Yeah, man. Sorry. I had
Basically like the
I had to do
Girthalak.
a Blackhorn. You know, I just had to.
5% to
For old
10%.
time's sake, yeah.
But Girthy, I don't know. I mean,
And sorry, Cal.
if you look at the tooltip,
on the madness that one time, that was my bad. I did not. I wasn't aware.
if you look at a 403 tooltip, okay, we can actually compare how much it hit for. This is the proc right here. 7% chance to proc 7.6 to 11.4k damage. And we can go and check what proc the most. It would be 19, 18, 12. So let's just say the highest was Flame Blast. Go to events, and you'll see it's hitting for quite a bit more. So supposedly, this is a scaling mechanic. This supposedly scales with mastery. Well, it's like 6% though overall for his fight. That's the crazy part. The 3 blasts: Flame Blast, Shadow Blast, Ice Blast. This is like a 0 skill good RNG, but then on top of the good RNG, you have these insane damage procs. And the Flames of the Faithful, I don't think that out DPS is 410 gear. Definitely not. But yeah, it kind of has me asking why do we even bother with Soul Drinker then? If you go to Soul Drinker, let's see, I'm all the way down here. $223k damage. And it's not scaling with anything, so it's hitting like a little bitch. It doesn't crit. It doesn't hit for anything. Instead, in Nokoled, you just look at this. Shit's going fucking ham. 18k crits. 18.8k crit. Hello? I don't know what else it scales with, but yeah. Rats. But yeah, I mean, that's not impressive, is it? Just need a little Nokoled. Even if it was normal, I would buy it. None drops here. But now anyway, I'm going to take a break off of the Pally, I think. We'll see. Either I take a break on a Paladin, or they roster this instead of a Bear. This is less exciting for them, though, because it doesn't have Frenzy Regen for the raid. And I will not be using Divine Guardian 2-min. Mop log review stream. Nah, that was the last tier of Cataclysm, a bunch of on-equip proc chance type damage that is just going ham. It's just going crazy. It's almost as crazy as, so if you think about it, if you're like a main tank and you're hitting Hagara and you have full Vengeance and you're proccing that thing on a damage amp Hagara, think how much more damage that does. So if you're playing a Prot Paladin, yeah, that thing will 100% do more damage than Soul Drinker every time. Even a 403, I'd imagine, would either compete or do more than Soul Drinker because you don't have any secondary stats. It's just a proc, and the proc fucking sucks. This is undertuned compared to the other ones. Girthalak is the craziest. Nokoled, definitely second. And I don't even know how much more can you play with it. Maybe it procs off of dots. I don't know. Maybe you can, like, you know, multi-add dots, possibly. Maybe hammer procs on multiple targets. Actually, a hammer, the way it works is stupid. So it would be like one attack, radiating. But you know what I mean? Maybe revenge procs too on a Prot Warrior. Maybe mastery works with that too. Maybe it's good for Prot Warrior now. Might also be a thing. Who knows? I'll try it out if Nokoled drops in the max raid, if we even kill it. I'll try to go for it on both the block tanks and see what happens. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow for it's gonna be a long one. Appreciate you guys hanging out, and good luck with getting your Nokoled for sure. Have a good night, boys.